we got everything set up here. We're gonna resume the game in here. It went right into it, so I had to hurry up and pause it. Time for points. Ayo. Listen. No.
I am here in the shadows.
Bill, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're enjoying your day off. To interact, hold left click and move the mouse to make the indicated movement. You feel emotional? Aww. The nostalgia of the game. Try to do it slowly to see you control the animation speed. Oh, I'm old. I can't. I gotta really work up to get up. There we go. Hi, buddy. I worked overtime until noon. Took a nap. What is this game? This game is Heavy Rain. It's a choice-based game. So we're going to use WSAD to move around. We're going to move right there. We're going to move right there. I'm going to stretch. Oh, okay. I'm going to open the door. So it's kind of puzzly, kind of thrilly. I actually don't know a whole lot about the game. I just know that Cans highly recommends this. And I am super excited to see what we got going on here. Visual aspects of this is pretty cool. Should I go over? Okay. Oh my god! What is that? Alicia. It was the first ever story-based game that was every decision you make can change the whole game. That's phenomenal. Another one that I want to go through is the Telltale's Walking Dead games. So I love those. So if it's like that, I'm all in. Hell yeah. All right. We are... Ooh, what just happened? We're coming over here. This is a pretty cool house. Dude, do we have a freaking TP inside the house? I love it. It's a house TP. I always wanted a house TP. Okay. How do I, you know? Dude. Okay. That didn't work. Do you remember when everyone was quoting that whole Jason? No, I don't. Did you believe Alex live on Twitch? What's that? It was from this game. Okay. I gotta figure out what motion I'm supposed to do here. I don't really know. Telling me a motion, but oh my god. Giving it to me. Oh no. What are you talking? Oh, okay. Hold on. I just figured it out. I go up and then around. You're putting me on the TV so you can get the big experience. Nice. At any time, you can listen to what your character thinks by pressing and holding. Shower. Oh, I gotta make a shower. I gotta shower. Right. Then let's shower. Where do I? Okay. Shower.
I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs.
Okay. Thank you.
Gone shopping. I'll pick the kids up from school at lunchtime, and then I'll come home to get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too hard. I love you.
See, this is the thing. She knows her husband. She's like, I'm not putting the note on the table. He'll miss it. I gotta put it on the floor so he'll legit step on it and won't miss the freaking note. Yeah. That's how you deal with us men. We dumb. Aw, hi bird. That's it, right? You've played this? Very nice. Actually, I want to go play in the TP. Can we play in the TP? That'd be freaking sweet. No, in the TP. Oh no, that's just a missed opportunity. Broken juggle? No freaking way. Press. Oh, we have timed events. This is gonna be terrible. What is W? Oh crap. Okay. All right. Frick. W. Which one's W? Oh. Fuck, I don't know my buttons. I gotta practice, apparently. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we're done with that. We're done with that. I'm just gonna have to practice when I actually get into it. Please, 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 no spoilers. I want to see. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. No spoilers. No spoilers. Ah! Actually, if you want to write a nice little note at the top, cans, and pin it, like, this is Valek's first playthrough. No spoilers, please. You can use the controller in this? Let's see. No frickin' way. It didn't even give me the option to do it. Oh. Right. Or it didn't show me the option in that. Okay, we're doing controller. I like that. Oh no, it unplugged. Hold on. I have to put the cord underneath my leg, otherwise it'll bother me. Hey, okay, we're resuming. Are we resuming? Resume? Alright. Hey. Hey. That's right. Teefer time. It was originally a PS4 game. Someone hit him with a controller band. The Bill. Such a butt. Had to walk away a minute. Currently canning stuff. What are you playing? We're playing Heavy Rain. No fucking way. That's crazy. I have to shake the controller. And I'm shaking it fast enough? Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, fuck. E. Right, let me hold the cord in. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Feel like I shouldn't be making this hand motion on Twitch. Joystick. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, we shaving. Hey man, with the grain. Bro, you missed so much. What are you doing? Alright, he wants a little bit of a shadow. Why did you even shave it all then? Turn your head to see what actions are available. Slightly move the right joystick toward the shower. Alright, alright. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up? Great game. You like this? Thunder? Heck yeah, man. Very naughty game. Yeah, I know, right? Booty. Nakey booty. Oh my god. E. Whole body's freaking shaking. Hey, controller work properly. Oh god, will you work? Controller. I don't have the dexterity for your bullshit, controller. Why didn't it work? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, what do I do on the... What do I do? There. Or both. Alright, for that shaky shit, we're using the mouse. Because apparently it's not working with the controller. Can I do it? Can I do the pen? Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Pen manually remove. Heck yeah. Hide for yourself. And hide for yourself. I got 2 chats up. Yeah, should be pen now. Alright. Alright, what are we doing here? We're gonna go this way. What do I need to do now? What was the... Okay. Interact. Switch camera. Thoughts is L2. Okay. There we go. Clothes.
I'm as clean as a whistle. Time to get dressed.
Alright. Whistle cleaning. Yeah, you cleaned your whistle, alright. Press L1 to switch camera angles. Use them to explore your current environment. Oh, okay. Cool. When you get more into the game, you will not want to stop playing it. Yeah. Okay, it's all pen. Looks pen to me. And for you guys. All right. Look at that. Away from my clothes. Look at that. I remember those jeans. Pretty sure I remember that freaking design on the pocket. Oh yeah, look at him. Nice and comfy. Barely shaved. That's the way I like to do it. Okay, where are we going? Let's see. Where's our thoughts now?
Nothing
Awake.
like a refreshing shower. I almost feel awake.
Almost. Oh my god.
I've got some time before Grace and the kids get back. Better get some work done.
Yeah, have enough for a bean? Bro. Okay. What was I supposed to do? I gotta get some work done. Where's my office? Ooh, that's crazy. Oh, there we go. There's kids outside. Are they skipping school? Okay. Oh, for the party. That's right. The character's thoughts change when the situation. Remember to check them regularly.
Nice
Garden.
day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time.
Okay. You can go to the garden. I don't care. I'm not a gardener. Calvert's a gardener. What do you mean you got a bean? Oh. 2 more minutes on the ad? What kind of ad is that? It's crazy. Oh, it starts in 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. Well, after the ad, if you want to bean me, we'll pause the game and do a bean. Wait, where am I going? Don't I want to go outside to the garden? I don't want to go that way to the garden. Okay, this way. Up here. Grace.
It's almost lunchtime. Grace and the kids will be back any minute.
Oh, this is cool. Look at that fireplace. What kind of shit is that? I've never seen anything like it. The controls will make me mad. Oh. Hey, Keiki. How are you doing today? We are playing some Heavy Rain. Okay, we're supposed to get some work done. We need some coffee.
For a cup of coffee.
All right. Yeah, the controls are a little wonky, but I guess it's pretty old game. I'm doing really good. I cough as I say that. Okay, so all the stuff here is good to go.
I hope Grace found a present for Jason's birthday.
I need coffee. Apparently. All right. Oops. All right. So once I get the coffee cup there, what the hell? Listen, sir. You motherfucker. Side. Listen. Go to the side. Look and grab the coffee. You got this. Oh, baby. Okay, pick up the coffee. Now we go down. Nope, nope, nope. Did we go down? Where the fuck do we? Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right, we're not making coffee. Damn it. Up and out. That works better. It's Z. Does he want coffee or no? At this point, I'd be moving. I know, right? And then what's this? We want some orange juice. Oh, we're not doing that. Nope. Nope. These hand motions. Listen, you're making me seem really sus on Twitch. Select the X at the end? Okay. Oh, are you fucking... Come on now. Up, 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 up. Hey, he's like me. He, like, inhales his food and drink and coughs. Oh my god. He didn't have a problem. I know. Yeah, I gave up on coffee. I ain't about that coffee life, I guess. Okay. Alright. Pick it. Alright. I don't. Something happened. I don't know if I did it right.
Hey, take it easy. You're gonna knock me over. So this is your big day.
Yeah, I tried to hit
Am
the
I
X.
grown up now?
10
grown
years
up
old.
now.
That's not exactly grown up, but you're getting there.
Now, can I drive your car?
And I think you're gonna have to wait a little while for that.
Man, I don't drive at all.
Can you please help me?
I'm coming.
Okay, press and hold down each button. No frickin' way, I gotta do both? Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Watch me just drop this shit.
They've been so excited since this morning. I could hardly keep them in line in the supermarket. How's your day been? Managed to get any work done?
Okay, lighter to darker, so that's for a slow maneuver. The game makes you have super intricate movements
Guess that
and
means
fast
no.
ones. Yeah, I didn't prep copy at all. Work. Okay.
Not really. I tried, but I didn't really nail it. I hope I get inspired because they're supposed to be presenting the plans to the clans next month.
Ugh, I've
Yeah.
got a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive. Can you please help me?
Yes.
There should be
What do we
plates
need?
in the living room cupboard.
Okay, living room.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Living room? Is this the living room? No, this is the dining room. This should be the living room. What's this? That is something or another. Oh, oops. Okay,
Hey,
go that way.
Ethan. I thought I asked you to take care of the plates.
I forgot. They're in the living room cupboard, right?
Yeah, they haven't moved since last time I asked.
I'm sorry. I'm getting yelled at by his wife because I don't know where things are. Where's the living room? This is supposed to be the freaking living room, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm walking in circles? Okay. Living room. Where the frick is the living room? That's the something. The stick shape. To do it, you have to draw the shape with the stick and then let it go. Okay. That's music. I know I'm gonna get yelled at if I touch that. I'm not doing it. Wow, bro. What if? Oh, can't step off of that. That's why. Where's the freaking plates? Oh my god. Is this it? No. No. Okay. Blizzard. Put them in, buddy. How are you? I'm gonna get yelled at. They're in the living room. Plates
I told
first.
Grace I'd take care of the plates. I'll go
Okay.
play with the kids after.
What the frick? Where are the plates? Why would the plates be in the frickin' living room anyways? Where is they? Plates, bro. I need a tip. Where's the damn plates? Are they right here? This is weird. I'm not seeing anything to be able to grab this crap. That's not what I needed to do. It's giving me too many options. I'm busy at working away, but at the same time, seeing this guy walk around like he is, it makes sense. Yes. Red covered door by the dining table. Oh. Okay. Red covered door, dining table. That's just. Why would you put plates in there?
That door is always sticking. Give it a big tug.
It's basically throwing my controller. That's great.
That's the set my mother gave us. Be careful, okay?
Don't worry, I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic incident with your mother.
Need more than 3 plates, bro. There's 4 of you. Oh, okay. Hey, oh, you son of a bitch. It didn't register. It's not registering. Okay, he gets ready, and then I move up. I'm on the controller. Correct. Okay. I got a duel between the controller and the mouse. Like, yeah. What that means. Yeah. Yeah. Tried. Okay, there we go. Back to the controller. I was drawing, and I let go, and then would do the red thing. It wouldn't even do the full motion. There's a toy car on the floor. Okay, now what?
She's more goddamn beautiful with every passing day. Oof, it's stuffy in here. I should get some fresh air in the garden.
Ethan.
I don't know if I've already told you this today, Mrs. Mars, but I find you very attractive.
You're not so bad yourself, Mr. Mars.
So Riz. Hey man, your kids are right there. It's a birthday party. Calm yourself, sir.
I know what's on your mind, Ethan. But now is not the right time for it.
Shame.
I've really got to focus on this party. We'll continue this little conversation later.
Gonna sign up for this? Hey, you know. Okay. Friends.
When are Jason's friends coming?
Oh, about 2 p.m.? Oh, God, I hope I'll be able to keep the situation under control. Not like last year.
Did you find the present for Jason?
Yeah, I picked it up from the store this morning.
Are you-
We were lucky. It was the last one in stock.
Why you make it sound so angry, bro? Okay, what up? What
Can I
you
do
been
anything to help?
No thanks. I should be able to manage.
Jason, let's go play with Jason.
Jason looks happy.
Yeah. It's hard to believe he's 10 years old today. It seems like only yesterday we were flirting in high school.
I think I'll go outside and play with the kids.
She was done. I didn't mean to cut her off. Oh no. I'm gonna end up messing up our entire relationship. Yeah. No, this way. This way, sir. Oh my god, I closed the door. Okay. Thought I was opening it. Hey, y'all, why are you leaving the door open? You know?
That's it. I'm free as a bird.
Hey, 5 minutes, boys, okay? After that, we've got to eat because your friends are going to be here soon.
Okay, we promise, Mom.
That's right.
Who wants to go first?
Me first.
No,
me
me
first.
Easy, fellas. You can both have a turn.
What am I gonna do? Oh, crap.
Me first. Me first. No, me first.
Gotta be kidding.
I want to do the helicopter.
It's my turn now. It's my turn.
Which one's Jason?
Throw me up in the air.
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
Oh no. Pick up the wrong kid. It's Jason's birthday. I should have picked him up. I don't know. That's very hard to control. Okay. Now we're back. There we go. Now let's go get our other little boy.
It's my turn now.
All right, Jason.
Yeah, it
Let's
is.
do the helicopter.
Oh. Thank God it's not. Oh, don't do this. It's gonna make me sick. There we go. Just pick your favorite child. I don't know which one's which.
Come on, Dad. Show us how strong
Yeah,
you
show
are.
us big muscles.
Be careful. Hang on.
Big muscles. Okay. For actions requiring strength or speed, press the indicated button repeatedly until it disappears. Be strong! Yeah!
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Too old for this shit. Oh, son of a biscuit.
This
Now
time
what?
you're done for. You're gonna pay for all your crimes, evil one.
Ah, surrender, weakling. Say your prayers.
Mine too, Sue. For actions requiring time and precision, press the indicated button as soon as it appears. Okay? Ah! Oh. Make indicated move with right stick, okay? Oh!
Come on, Jason. Hi-ya!
Give up. I am victorious.
Watch out! Oh! Oh!
Ah, he's got no chill. He is just wrecking his kid. No mercy, Val. Teach him a life lesson. I know, right? What the shit? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, good.
Got me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Go, Jason. Yeah.
Hi-ya!
No.
Whoa! Yo! Yeah!
I'm gonna let the kid win.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Food's ready, kids. You coming in?
We're coming!
There we go. Kids won. Yeah. Mine left it. One else. Stop. He walks so stiff.
Lunch is ready.
I'll go get him.
Oh, okay. Where are we going to get him? Hey, man, he knew lunch was ready. He literally walked past the table. Where is he? Sean?
Why isn't Sean at the table? He should be around here somewhere.
Why isn't he at the table? That's crazy. Hi, Sean. What happened? Bird died? Oh, son
What's
of
up?
It's Merlin. He's dead. He's dead and it's all my fault.
No, it's
What?
not, Sean. Of
What'd you
course
do?
it's not your fault.
I'd give anything if you could come back to life.
You know, Sean, there's some things which just have to happen. Even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair, Dad.
This for
It's
shadow.
not fair.
Life's
I
not
know.
fair. Learn it now. This life's gonna be pulling that shit for the rest of it. He's like, you be that dad that just hammers. What's this? Cutscene? Supply. Is still the birthday day?
Oh, I'd like to have a quick look at some shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise, we won't be long.
Sure, no problem.
Hey, Sean. Time for some shoes, little buddy.
We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Said watch Jason, not her. Bro, watch your kid.
Jason! 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 Jason!
You're gonna be screaming.
Jason!
I would have already screamed. I'd be like, get your ass here. The
Jason.
fuck are you doing walking away from me? Creepy ass clown. I don't want anything to do with you.
Jason, you really shouldn't wander off like that, you know? There's an awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I would
A
really like
clown?
to have one.
Oh.
Please, Dad, come on.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's
you
go
pretty
buy
lost this
some.
kid.
Great.
Pretty much.
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
Yeah,
There you go.
red. Hell yeah.
That'll be $2, sir.
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
Bro.
Keep the change.
Fuck.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago. I bought him a balloon. I turned around and he just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay here. I'll go get him. I'll be right back. Jason! Jason!
You know, I always thought it was funny
Jason!
when those people had the kid leashes.
Jason!
But if my kid straight up didn't
Jason!
listen to me, I'd have a kid leash. Right?
Jason! Jason!
There's too many Jasons.
Jason!
Oh yeah.
Jason! Jason! Hey man, watch it! Jason!
So many freaking balloons. What the hell?
Jason!
Where's the... Where is the balloon? I lost the balloon, bro.
Jason! Hey man, watch where you're going! Hey man, we're Jason!
Okay.
Jason!
There's the balloon. Let's go find it. Oh, you got a balloon, bro.
Jason! Jason, God, you really had me scared.
Listen. Hey, I was already there. All the girls have the same hair. You're right. I didn't notice that.
Jason! Jason!
No frickin' way. No frickin' way, dude.
Shit!
Dad!
Jason! No!
Oh my god. Oh. Welcome in, viewers. Thank you for the raid, Try. How are you guys doing? The game does look good. I'm liking the story. I'm not exactly liking this part of what's happening. I don't think Jason is okay. I don't think so either, buddy. I don't think so, Sue. At all.
No!
Ooh.
No, Jason! Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god.
Ah, is he?
No!
Dude. What's my character's name? Because bro should have grabbed onto that kid the moment he caught up to him for the balloon and not let go. The kid wasn't listening. That's a you're holding my hand situation. So, bro fucked up. Big time. Well, welcome in, guys. How are you doing? I mean, I'm not a parent. Yeah, my extra kid was 10 when I started dating. Shit, he was 10 right there. That's... Man. I do... Fuck. Come on. I do agree with you on that, is don't reward bad behavior. The kid wasn't listening, he wasn't coming home. And then if you catch your kid, it's like, listen, you're not gonna listen to me. I'm gonna hold on to you. I'm gonna hold on, like either to your hand or the collar of your shirt. This game too. You're gonna be so engrossed in this game, I can tell. This makes me happy. Yeah, I'm into it. That's crazy. It's crazy. Death by Nissan Sentra. Yeah. I mean, when I was about 12, 13 years... Was it 12? Maybe it was like 13, 14 years old. It had to have been earlier. Pretty sure we were still in the 90s. Buddy and I were riding to his house, and he decided to ride his bike across the street without looking, and he got hit by a pickup truck. Oh, like the guy tried to stop and swerve out of the way. He was fine afterwards. Scariest thing I've ever seen as a kid. It wasn't even scary as when I got hit by a car because my dumbass ran out. It was on a bicycle. I think it was on a bicycle. He went out in front of a fucking car. I got hit. I landed on the roof of the car, like the front. Sean, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Sean.
My dad.
That's definitely gonna. His brother's gone. I get it. He's pissed. Hey, you know umbrellas exist, right? You're at home. Or friggin'. Oh, you guys got divorced. It's so crazy. I love it. Just remember, those sounds aren't happening around you, but to your character. Let your heart ease, my king, friend, and mind settle. Kind friend. I'll take king. Yeah, no. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. You're right. He even has a hood. Yeah, he ain't using it. He doesn't care right now. Seat belt. Seat belt. Son of a bitch. Works fine on the mouse, just not on the controller. I don't think they optimized it for the computer very well, Candace. I think that's part of the problem. Yeah, no umbrella, no hood. Oh, I get your son passed, but you have another son. You gotta put your shit together for him. Get some therapy. I don't know. A lot of times the older games don't get fully optimized properly when they put it on Steam. Yeah, pretty much. It's written all over. Thank you for the best. Written and directed by David Cage. They started at like some intense emotional music, and then they were like, done. Supposed to be this long of a cutscene? Game autosave? Whoa, shit. Okay, cool. Alright, there's just a really long loading scene. I'm nervous that it froze. Oh! I thought you were taking them to school. No, you're taking them to your place. My controller was plugged in when it started up, but this will definitely trigger ADHD and make my brain feel alert. Hyper arousal. Won't be able to hyper focus as much as it sounds. Do I have to like manually save though, or does it automatically save? Candace, I'll restart the game. Oh God, snack, housework. They're gonna scream me if I do this, right? Let's see a save. All right, you want a snack? Where the frick? Where'd snack go?
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother.
Snack. Snack?
Sean hasn't done his homework yet.
Son of a bitch.
It's still early. We'll see about the homework later.
It's time for your snack. Are you hungry?
I guess, a little.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen.
Part of it is the cord doesn't sit in these controllers very well, so it loses slight connection if you move it the wrong way. So all that wiggling and jiggling you had to do with the controller earlier probably screwed with things.
So, do you want to talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special.
I wrote a reminder note on the board in the kitchen.
Oh, right.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
All right, I'll come back a little later.
You just got... Where's the freaking room? Oh, in the kitchen. Sending on the scored push over. Little bit, man. I kind of push over when it comes to kids. I ain't gonna lie. Right. Okay, 4:30 snack, homework, dinner, bed. Okay. Oh my God, Trya. What do we got on here? The oh crap, that's slow, or small. Right click on the search the game in your Steam. Choose menu adopt control creators. Right access ABS additional settings. Search for choose Steam. Okay. It starts giving me more troubles. We'll do that right there. Right. Turn here. Yep, prick. Man. Oh, camera angles. All right, guys, we're going to reset this. We're going to use some stuff Candace just sent me on how to fix this. Game. Exit game. Exit game. Yes. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and just give us a little recap of some clips real quick. Sorry for the wait. Enjoy me screaming a lot.
Use that shield. Oh, fuck! Did you die?
I don't know. Did I? It's here with me.
It's just left you alone. Candace, open the door.
Its butt is in my face.
It was locked. Oh.
Oh no.
It like won't open.
It's in the room with me.
It's disgusting. You just stuck staring at his ugly butt. How'd you like oh my God. Reinforcement budget running low.
Wow. That thing just wrecks. Request approved. Reinforcements have been crap. I don't know if it's the bathroom. Damn you, Frank.
Hello? Oh, yeah, the sun. Stop it. Leave that off, woman.
It's locked.
There's an enemy behind you. Okay, I'm going out.
I already touched one. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Okay.
So where's the other one?
I just. I don't know.
Because it did give me the option to touch. Oh!
I seen a fuse box upstairs. I don't know if that's the one.
I
You got
touched
it from.
one upstairs. I touched things.
Okay. I don't know.
I like to touch things, and I did. I feel my
They
heart
got
beat in my
helmets
throat.
on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
No.
That seems new to me.
He is pissed. He is throwing the boats.
Oh, he is very angry. I would definitely not go down there.
I have gone down there. Oh.
I would stay well up here.
Oh my god.
Look at it. He's definitely coming at you.
AF. Ooh. I don't want that.
Is it just a charge?
Yep.
That's horseshit.
Made me nervous. Don't laugh at me.
Okay, I'll be screaming in a minute.
Yeah, that's right. What are you guys doing?
The British dance.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
How we do it over here.
All right.
There.
Jabby ho! I was like, what? What? All right. It looks like we have a.
Whoa. Okay. You turned off. What is that? Oh my god!
Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's what I saw. Okay, let's get.
That was playing Lethal Company with Jabby and Cans. That was fun. I need to play some Lethal Company again. All right. We're going to continue on here. So we fixed the dead zones. So hopefully that's going to resolve some issues here. What do we got going on here? Oh. What are you looking at, bro? Okay. So apparently we were having a dead zone issue. We should find another game to do together. Heck yeah. All right, snack.
It's time for your snack. Are you hungry?
I guess, a little.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen.
Yeah. Okay. That dead zone shit fixed it. Yeah. See, there you go. Oh, thank you for finding that for me, Cans. I appreciate you. Heck yeah.
Here, Sean. Here's your snack.
Thanks, Dad.
It's a snack. Show me the frickin'. Thank you. Homework at 6. Why isn't this? Son of a bitch. Okay, I just flick it up. I see now. That's a flick. Now I gotta relearn learn the shit because it wasn't working because of dead zones. Uh-oh. Isn't working now. You motherfucker. Why aren't you working? There we go. Homework. Jesus! I have arrived. Welcome, llama. How are you? Homework, dinner, bed, 8 o'clock. Let's do it. All right. So let's do, what time is it? Is this going to go on its own here? Or are you going to watch some TV? All right. Discuss something, maybe. Oh, shit. All right. Where you going, little buddy? Bathroom time? Okay. I'm not gonna mess with you on that. Oh, fuck. No, it's... Why isn't it? Come on, then. Oh, good way. Yeah. Wore the fuck out. I'm not even close to being done for the day. We spent so much on groceries. Groceries are crazy. We were out of everything. Are you fucking... That's it's not good. Why is it? Make some dinner, bro. I'm gonna make some dinner. Oh, all right. It's after some time here. The time is going on its own. We're gonna do some homework.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
Do it now.
I think we should just get right to it. Then it's done and out of the way. Now, get your bag and get set up in the kitchen. I'll help you.
Trying. So my dead zone, I don't know why it's so weird. Put that all the way up now. Fuck. I'm just using mouse and keyboard. That's bullshit. Maybe I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard. Why the fuck won't it work? No. Dead zone issues. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Let's figure this out here. We're gonna go back to that. Be right back.
What the hell was that? This scared the crap out of me. No, 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 no. Oh, that's terrible. Who scared me? Oh my god. Thank you for the jump scare in the pit.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, I missed the bone somewhere. Huh. Probably one of those small ones. Small bone. Fucking good to go.
Jesus.
Stupid light.
If you open that door, fuck's sake, Jabby, that's on you, man.
What the hell? You followed me in.
You blocked a monster in your room?
Jab right here.
No.
Listen to me.
No. You can't even do anything with the fucking chin.
So?
Hey. Listen.
Right here.
No.
Let's go.
Oh, right behind you. No, it's right behind me.
That's what you get. We're not coming. Oh my god, you're gonna.
I'm gonna try this one more time, you stranger. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, let me out. Fuck. Oh. You're such a dick, ghost. Hey, there's the people.
Oh, why don't you go say hey?
No, that's a bad idea.
Let me show your ID.
It's running towards me. Oh, it's a bad one.
Oh my god.
What?
You fucked it, Candace.
I didn't fuck it.
We weren't supposed to land to go up there. So we just go straight there. We're dying.
Why? No.
Please, Dad. You're in front of the TV.
Oh, sorry.
So, you can apparently screw with your kid by, oh, hey. Put game capture on. By standing in front of the TV. And now, I'm going to do this. All right. Hopefully we got it this time. We'll see. Let's try here with the schedule. Go. Snack. I think I found a good dead zone. We'll find out. I don't know. All right. So did I get him a snack? I think I need to get him a snack still. I already got him a snack, actually. He's snacked out. All the snacks are good to go. No
Still
homework.
early. We'll see about the homework later.
Okay.
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother. Sean hasn't done his homework yet.
Gave him a snack. Let's, now what do we do? We're just going to sit here with Sean? Why not? School.
How are things at school? Is your teacher nice?
Everything's fine, Dad.
Is it though? Let's see. Yes, that dead zone works. Okay, sweet.
So, do you want to talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
Old man.
Let's.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
Dude, are we watching frickin' SpongeBob? Doing it.
I think we should just get right to it. Then it's done and out of the way. Now, get your bag and get set up in the kitchen. I'll help you.
Okay. He didn't even eat a snack. Just sitting there. What the hell? Is that an empty wrapper? Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Let's, how am I gonna help him? Where am I sitting? Exactly. Okay. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Why won't? There we go. It's weird angle things. I'm just not even gonna fucking help him, huh? Okay. Listen, dude. Help your kid. Raising your leg. Awfully suspicious. I know, right? Oh, but. I kind of want to watch the cartoon in the background. Not gonna lie.
Dad, I'm finished. Can I go watch TV?
You didn't help shit. Come on, man. Yeah, you go watch TV. What do you mean night?
It's getting dark. Better turn on the light.
You're freaking kidding. Tell the kid he can go watch TV. I do. Oh, I gotta check his homework. Okay.
Let me have a look. Pretty good. Looks like you're done. Off you go.
Okay. So now I gotta make dinner. So make some freaking dinner, Dad. You gonna make it? Or are we just gonna pretend like he doesn't need dinner? Where's the lights? You said to turn on the lights. Let's turn on the lights then. Oh, okay, they're here. Wait, what other lights do we need to turn on? Any others? Good. Right. Just got a cabinet there. All right, time to do what now? It's almost 7. Goes to bed at 8. Solid bedtime for a youngin', I guess. Oh, bless you, buddy. All right, it's 6:30.
Sean's sneezing. I think he's catching a cold.
Uh-oh. Now what?
You've got a cold coming on. I'm gonna see if I can find some medicine for you.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
No thanks, I'm not hungry yet.
Hey. So what's in here? It's probably... No. Oh. Right. And then it's probably this way, right? Oh, that way. This way. Okay. Got this.
It's dinner time. I'd better make something for Sean.
You're kidding me. You don't have a medicine cabinet in your bathroom? I don't know how... where things are in this place. I gotta find medicine for him. I gotta make dinner. So what am I gonna make for dinner? Here we go. Roasted chicken. Why wouldn't we? His motions are a no. Right here. Drink. Shelf on your toilet is for you to stand on. True. Drink some more, why don't you? Just your typical dude. We'll stand here in the fridge. Why not? It's not. Right. Well, how do you make dinner, bro? Come on now. Let's make dinner.
Come to think of it, if he's not asking for anything, it must be because he's not hungry.
Okay. At 7 o'clock, just stick to the schedule, Dick.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh yeah, I'm really hungry.
Okay,
See?
I'll go see what I can find.
I fucking told you, man.
I'll call you when it's ready.
What's up, dog? What are you doing? Come on now. Alright, we're going back to the fridge. That way. Okay, okay. We're gonna make roasted chicken. Sup, dude? Uber Eats, right? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think it's the left axis that's having the issue. No. I got the right axis? No, fuck off. Got the right axis going, but it's the left axis that's screwed now. I gotta do both of them. Hey. Yeah. 7:30. We're doing terrible on time. Oh, it's already ready. Alright. Got this. Super hot. Grabbing the bottom of it. No worries. Heck yeah. Thank God I don't have to grab every individual plate. I thought there was something on the plate. I was like, bro. Yep. Yep. It's that left axis again. This way. Hell yeah. I made dinner.
You can come now, Sean. Your meal is ready.
I'm coming.
Of course, I ain't eating nothing. So why not? Why would I want to eat? Screw that. Just drink. It's the way to do. Still frozen in the middle of the... Yeah, no joke. Eat up, buddy. Now what? They went all out on this cartoon. Frick, are we watching? This is like an actual movie that they put on? Just tongue hanging. Alright. Gonna go stream for a few hours. I'll be back after if you're still on. Oh, this is like watching TV on GTA. I know, right? Oh, good for you. Good job putting that in. Oh, I'm sorry I blocked you. Sorry, little guy. Okay, now what? It's bedtime, isn't it? Voodoo. Tell me when you wanna. Alright, now what are we gonna do? Go to bed?
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Fuck
Now,
no.
that's not very reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going.
Hell
Are you
yeah.
going with me?
10
Go
hours
brush
of
your teeth
sleep?
and put on your pajamas.
You're gonna wish you could get 10 hours of sleep when you're an adult. Sean kind of sus. He threw away his whole dinner while you were in the other room. Did he really? I didn't even pay attention. Alright, now what? What do I do now? You're just gonna follow him? You go. Time for bed. Oh, biscuits. Ah, well, I'm not following you in there, buddy. Oh, it's the TP. Dude, I want the TP. Give me the TP. I'm taking a nap in the freaking TP. Let's go play. TP time. What's this? Oh, dude. That's sad. Oh, you weirdo. That down. Good night, buddy.
Good night, Sean.
My teddy! I haven't got my teddy, Dad!
You must have left it somewhere in the house. Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without him.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it, okay?
Teddy. Is he in my room? See it anywhere? Where's your teddy, buddy? Find it. This. The random in storage room. Okay. Oh, this is where I do work. Yay. Bet it's in there. No, don't fucking. Get up. Frick. Wish I could like jog. I think you need to jog, bro, because not in there. We're gonna go back downstairs. I will find your teddy, kid. Turn off that fucking TV, though. Out. That looks like fruit. It's definitely not. It's Teddy. He must have left it at his mom's house. I'm thinking. Oh, there's the Teddy. Shit. Let's go. We're gonna go back upstairs. Give Sean his Wow. Okay. Teddy time. It's a teal Teddy. I like it.
Thanks, Dad.
Welcome, Brewski.
Good night, Sean.
Night.
Sleep tight.
Dad?
Yeah?
Why do you look so sad?
I think I just need some time to get back to the way things were.
You
How
know,
long
Dad,
has it
what
been
happened
since
to
the accident?
Jason wasn't your fault.
Good night, Sean.
That's kind of that's a big boy thing to say. I'm gonna disagree. The fucker, like, just ignored the fact that his kid wasn't listening to him. What is this? Maybe a 10. I am familiar. What? Okay. Where are we? Carnaby Corner North. Carnaby. Okay. Father and son follow the schedule with Sean and put him to bed in a good manner. Who's this guy? Who's this bro? Motel. Bring this down, I guess. We'll change the graphics. Apparently, not doing so good. I'll be streamed. There we go. That's better. What's up? I bet this is a detective. It's got to be a. He's got the belly for it. He wants donuts.
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does.
Gummy killer? Oh.
Oh, that Lauren Winter. Third floor, last door on
ago
the
was
left
this?
at the end of the corridor.
How long ago was this that $5 I actually bought information, man? That's crazy. Wasn't listening to where he told me to go. So hopefully it just does it on its own. It's corner door. This one? I feel like it's on the left. Bet that I went to the wrong fucking door. $5 macchiato. Ooh.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Oh! No fucking way. I wasn't expecting it.
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
What the shit? What did we sign up for?
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes. When the alarm rings, it's over, okay?
Fuck. Alright.
You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Shit, a cop. I should have known. What you want, a freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the origami killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
I bought 10 minutes of your time, didn't I? All I ask is that you use that time to answer some questions.
You want to pay me to tell you about my son? Is that it? You can buy my body, Mr. Shelby, but my son is not for sale. Get out of here. Get the fuck out!
No. Here. Son of a bitch. You tell me some shit. You don't want to avenge your son? I'd avenge my son.
Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call.
Jeez. Right? Dude, I don't need fucking... Rubbers aren't 100%. Just saying. Are you out of breath or are you anxious? What the fuck? Asthma inhaler. You're damn right. I know that all too well.
Lauren! Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya.
Fuck. Go help her. Come on, broski. Alright, here's the mouse now. Man.
What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser! You again?
Yeah, fucker. I got you.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh!
Fuck! What do I? Oh shit! Oh, all right.
Troy, stop or I call the cops! Troy, I will call the cops!
Yeah, buddy. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Let's do this, man. Oh shit. I done messed up. Oh. He's got some moves, buddy.
I'll see you again, asshole.
Are you alright?
Now tell me.
Better than him, I guess. Who is he?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent, and I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
Well, you should be careful. He'll probably be back. Sorry about the mess.
Mr. Shelby,
Yeah.
thanks.
Tell him anything for real? What the? Shank 21 is outside. Too old to be the fighting. Now she wants to talk. Charge her for your time now. Right? Reminder, press and hold down the indicated buttons simultaneously until they disappear. Okay? Anytime you want to load, down. The details they put into this game, like every one of his little eyebrow hairs and stuff, fucking intense. Lizzie Place, beat Troy. Alright, I got the White Knight achievement. Heck yeah. So we're gonna play multiple characters here. I didn't get no information from prostitute. We ain't doing shit. Who's this guy? No way. Am I on drugs now? Am I a detective now? There's no fucking way. I'm a detective. You're kidding me. How'd you have that nice ass house being a fucking detective?
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
You got a badge or something,
Yeah.
Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you. Gonna go down under here. Wait, is this different from like Sean and Jason's death? Why are you wearing sunglasses, bro? Oh.
Video memo recording, Agent 47023, Norman Jaden, Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m.
Do I walk there?
Unrelated to the investigation.
Okay. All right. No, I want that shit back on. Put it back on. Yeah, I like it. How about this? Just do this. Little information here.
Hey!
Body.
You there! What are you doing?
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me to be here.
Now, if you're
We
looking
in
for
Boston?
rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
Listen, buddy.
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything. Any news on the coroner?
Okay.
He's on his way, Lieutenant. We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
Has the body been identified?
No, not yet. We should know more later today.
There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues?
You don't find proof sitting behind a desk. We're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground, even if we're not in the FBI.
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
Tony, I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others.
No fucking way. People are getting drowned.
Has the time of death been established?
Based on the rigor mortis, it must be less than 6 hours ago. We should know more once the coroner has had a look. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest.
You're gonna
Hey,
hate.
Jade, come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
I don't know that we are. Put my stuff on here. We're going to find some stuff, right? Just wait. Oh shit! Found something right out the gate.
There Harry County. Sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
You're shitting me. See, that's what I'm talking about. You're contaminating the crime scene, people. Damn it. Let's see what the hell that is.
Watch your profanity.
Dude. What? Alright. Alright. There you go. "30 minutes on the clock, my friend. You butthead." Alright, alright. It's because I love you that I must torture you. Well, thank you, Sam. I appreciate you.
Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body.
This bro can see pollen in the rain? That's crazy. Footprints. Got something right here. I've learned from the best.
Harry comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
Bro, straight bloodhound, right? We're gonna check the body again. We didn't get a good enough chance last time.
Harry comment, the victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence.
All right. Biscuits.
Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved.
Okay.
The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion.
Oops. Hey, ma'am.
A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death. The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file.
Missing? For 5 days?
An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. His face is covered with mud, like the other victims.
We're gonna get used to it, Kent. Unfortunately, I do have to use the mouse for round motions. I don't know why. It's just being a pain in the booty. I'm feeling FOMO to the max. Yeah, what's up? Oh, there's something. Fear of missing out. On my reactions.
Harry comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland. The body got scratched when it was moved. There may be more traces of blood around here.
You missed me with the PI. I wrecked that guy.
Orchid pollen. Something the killer couldn't control. Can it be traced back to its source?
Sneezing?
Impressive. Seems the only traces the killer left are those he intended to leave. He knew exactly what he was doing.
I'm heading back to the office. You staying?
Detroit Become Human? You know, I've heard that game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another look around if you don't
Actually watched anything on it,
Take all the time you want.
or actually had anyone suggest it, so I'm gonna put it on my list. Okay, what else? What we got here?
Way too many people here. They're trampling all over the crime scene.
Okay, come over to this one. We'll figure out what this is. What is it? Come on now. What? It's not even giving me an option for this evidence. I already check it somewhere? I think I did. Devour. Got that on my wish list. There's a train there. This was supposed to be. I think it's time to,
The killer must have carried the body here. Gotta be tracks around here somewhere.
I'm looking for tracks. Okay. We'll find the tracks, I swear.
There's a railroad track near where the body was left. Same as all the other victims.
Oh, there's got to be something around here, huh? All of them have been left by railroad tracks. Oh man, a dog. No frickin' way, bro. Don't like that at all. How do I interact with that? Okay. Yes. What the? You won't let me interact with some of that stuff, man. What's this crap? Yep, it's just a random dead dog or cat. It's not letting me interact with it. That's nice.
Very common. Pollen particles disappear in the tall grass. It's probably the end of the trail. Very common. There are traces of blood on the fence behind the railroad line.
Really?
It comes from the victim.
That's fine.
The killer came this way with the body and probably grazed it on his way through the fence.
Oh, okay. Did bro think was going to happen? Emma wants to play 1 and 2. Boogeyman? It's Boogeyman. I haven't heard anything on it. Sweet Home Part 1 and 2. Uh-oh.
There's a good chance that they're the killers.
object memorized. Am I a cyborg, or do I just have cool technology?
Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car. I think I've seen all there is to see.
Oh, really? Okay, so where do we go now? Love playing Devour. Get to playing some Devour. I don't have it yet. You're gonna fall. I don't want to watch him fall. I think it'd be funny. No, I'm going the wrong way. Yep. You fall back down, buddy. Down. We're just going down fast. On our ass. Yeah, we ain't no smooth criminal here. Alright, we going this way now. We found the evidence we needed.
I think I've seen enough. Better get back to the station before I catch pneumonia.
Memory for your computer, try it. Hey. Mine's starting to get anyway out. It's in the room. Get back to our car all dirtied up. I don't mind. I'm in the FBI. It worked. Well, yeah. Right. That one worked too. What's going on? It just suddenly started working. Here we are, fam. We got this, right? Yeah. This intense scene in heavy rain got your heart racing yet? Amp it up with hilarious sound bites and jump scares. Check out the Blurps stream stickers and sound alerts extension for extra fun. Big shout out to Try a Frog and Soup Can Sam, keeping things live.
Don't think, Ethan. Give me the first idea that pops into your head.
This face is beautiful, okay? Llama, thank you for it.
An insect. A fox. A crab. Death. Death.
Okay. That's spiffy. What kind of machine is that?
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident.
Lay back down.
However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan.
Nice.
You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death.
I still blame him.
How is Sean?
I know he's disappointed in me. I'm not the father I used to be. He's a great kid, you know. He deserves better.
Fitting time.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
I stopped living at the same time Jason did. When that car ran into us.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
Having weird nightmares. No way, am I the origami?
No. No.
That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week.
Am I the frickin' origami killer? That's crazy.
You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
Neither. Never seen this game before. Me either. It's wonky on the controls. So I have to switch back and forth between the controller and the mouse.
Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
How did things go at school today?
The teacher yelled at me for
Writing
being late
down
again.
me and Soup's game options.
She's gonna send me home the next time it happens.
Like I have Devour
I'm
on
sorry
my
about
wish
that.
list.
Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay?
I'll get it eventually.
Do you want to eat something? Is something the matter, Sean?
Beer therapy?
No, I'm alright.
Pretty much. Oh, you don't have to do that, Sam. I get it eventually. I got a bunch of stuff I just bought. Gotta get through some stuff. That BP jump? Is it that scary? What? The heck?
Sean used to love going to the park, laughing and messing around. Man, he was so happy. But that was before, with Jason.
Man. I mean, that was his brother. Oh yeah, this game. Get this game, Valley. What game? You talking about Devour?
Sean looks so miserable. I wish I could help him. Just not sure I can right now.
Oh my god! Who did that? Lizard! That scared the bejesus out of me. Like, I'm trying to focus on what I was doing here, and it's like, boom! Gets you every time? Yeah, it does.
What am I going to do to cheer him up?
Oh my gosh. Their relationship is really harping on my emotion. I know. Let's do the merry-go-round.
Maybe you're right on the merry-go-round.
Yeah. Let's take him. Let's go. Let's go merry-go-round, huh? Come on, buddy. Let's go merry-go-round.
Sean used to love playing on the seesaw.
Seesaw?
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah.
See, he just wants to play, man. Ah, this is how you do it, buddy. Hey, yo, Suka Sam. What's good with the King of Lizards today? I'm heading home, but wanted to stop in for a second. He wanted to do a little jump scare for the valet. Heck yeah. Aw, man. Bringing in the emotional music and everything. Oh my God! Oh, okay. There is an end. We did good. Okay, I'm done. Heck yeah, man. Time to head home and relax. That's right. Heck yeah. Alright, Sean. Let's go over here. We're gonna go merry-go-round. This is a pretty sweet park to have a flippin' merry-go-round. Right? Come on. What do I do? I go buy a ticket? Yeah, I gotta buy a ticket. Okay. What you talking about?
I'll find something else to do with him. Maybe a ride on the merry-go-round.
Yeah, we'll do the merry-go-round. Give me a ticket, bro. Why isn't he giving me a ticket? Come on now. I want a ticket for the merry-go-round, bro. Come on, come on. Merry-go-round. Hey, there's people necking in the back. There's kids around here, you weirdos. Stop it. You stop it. Listen, how about no? Okay? No. There's kids. Cheese and crackers, bro. Oh, shoot. Listen. Give me a ticket, bro. Oh, we're gonna find a different activity. Let's go to the swings.
Turn on the swings.
Yeah, come here, Sean. Which swing do we go to? Happy Humble Burger Farm.
Swing?
Is that a game?
I'll push you.
Love you, bro.
Okay.
Yes, all the love. Those are just one friend of mine. I truly enjoy hanging out with him. Going in, checking out his stream. You know, when we play together. Oh, crap. Oh, I gotta hold it. Yes. That's weird.
You're not pushing Dad.
What button? Son of a biscuit.
Why'd you stop?
I suck at this interactive stuff. Escape the Aowoki horror game. You guys know a lot of cool games. Feel like
Come on, Dad.
I don't really know. There we go. Now I got it.
Don't want to play that game anymore.
Yeah, I bet. I messed up. I messed up the interaction. Okay.
Saw a boomerang in his bag. He used to be pretty good with one of those.
Boomerang in his bag? Okay. Alright, let's do the boomerang.
A boomerang? You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
I'm gonna throw this out and just.
I seem to remember I was better than that.
Kid's like, bro, Dad. Different buttons. Let's try E. Space.
Gotta be able to improve my catch.
What is W? It's up there. Okay. I am not impressing my kid. I'll tell you that much.
They got helmets on their heads, but I got a
Cheeky! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? It's a game as well. Pools? Pools. I'm good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to stop failing at cheering up my kid in this game.
Whoa! You did it, Dad!
Do you want to give it a try?
I won't be able to do it.
Oh, come on, let's try it together. Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. And you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right.
Oh my gosh.
Now, throw it.
W? Oh yeah, good job, kid.
I did it, Dad.
Good job, Sean. See?
Man, this
That
got
wasn't
the
so hard.
emotions. Horror and ghost game. Poltergeist Watcher. Oh, you guys got to throw those into the Discord suggestion channel. I'll never remember. I got so many pictures on my phone, it's crazy. Terrible remember everything. Boo Man. Boo Man. That's awesome. So,
it's getting dark. I might stop. Looks like
Gonna
rain's
leave.
coming. I think we better go.
Okay.
Everybody, go leave.
You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Oh,
Me too,
the
Sean.
feels, man.
Me too.
And it starts raining again. Where are we? Seattle? I thought this was Boston. The way that FBI agent and detective and everything. Listen, hold your son's hand, bro.
Hey,
Like,
Dad, can
whoa.
I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket.
Yeah, I wanted to do that earlier. The Stairway Steven Anomaly Hunt Loop Horror Game. Oh, alright.
One, please.
That's $1.
$1? Heck yeah. Like $5 nowadays. The face he just made. He was like, I'm riding a horse. Here. Come on, bro. Pull it together. Come on. What is this? Oh my god! Hit the wrong stick. Hit the left one instead of the right one. Iron one. 5. Whoa. Oh, thank you for the bitch, Cheeky. I appreciate it. Man. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Well, you're gonna get 5 casts for that, so we'll see what you get. You got a soda can. I appreciate the support, Cheeky. Oh my god, don't tell me you lost the kid again. I love this. Right? How you do that? It's Valbot. It Using the 8i to write some stuff. Chat.
Sean, where
Yeah.
are you?
Oh my god.
Sean!
Right?
Sean!
Oh, there we go. Is that his backpack? What happened? Why are you dropping it? Take it with you. Oh my god. Did you say Valbot? Yeah. He's just gonna run around the neighborhood. Go back to the house. It's probably in the house. I don't know what you're doing, bro. That's crazy. Stairs. What'd you do? Did you lose another kid? Buddy! Come on. What's with the origami crap, man? I know what's happening. We're the origami guy. I feel like we are. And we just lost our kids somehow. You have unlocked a new bonus. Kind of bonus. The detail they even put into the iris is crazy. It's looking around. Lips are even twitching. How'd you lose your kid? What are you doing losing time, bro? The heavy rain of challenges, cheeky kitty just brought the sunshine with 100 bits downpour of love and support. Oh, all the support. I love Cheeky. Your generosity is the rainbow after the storm, brightening in our balanced day and the whole community. Thank you for bringing light to weather, even if it is just virtual.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
Hey. Just relax, bro. What are we doing here? Alright, we're gonna put on our special gloves and stuff. Let's go. No way, are we freaking... Dude, how entertaining is that? If you could just like put on these gloves and glasses and just play balls. Dude's like, what the is he doing? I don't blame you. He's like, what is this guy doing?
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. I'll cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a
You don't
hurry.
seem
Do you
too
mind
happy.
tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference. We have them every
Press
day, you know?
conferences.
Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we have some news. Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get on well together. Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers in this country, but what do you know? This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter.
The tie dude's tie. Controls
Not bad.
annoying you? It's not exactly annoying, it's just I have to switch
go see
back and
Charlie
forth
and
between the
she'll show you
controller.
to your
but I'm
office.
kind of used to it now.
Check in on the press conference if you're interested. I'll give you an idea of the
Thundercats warned me it
political
was going to
climate
annoy me.
around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
I don't know, I tried twice and it just hasn't. It won't do the circular motions. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh.
Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our
Thank you
fund
for the
if you
kitty.
like. We're still a few dollars short.
Yeah, I like the game.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Cheeky. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
Oh, I get a whole ass office. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh my god, where are we going? Why did you take this weird route? You got me so confused, lady. So confused.
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you.
Wait,
If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, time to work.
Think we were doing. She pulled the curtain down in front of the air conditioner, so now it's kind of getting hot in the room. I have to get ready for work. I hope you have a lovely stream. Keep up an amazing work. Well, thank you, kid. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day at work. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain in the booty. All right, what are we supposed to do? Files.
No time to lose. Gotta get down to work. First, analyze the case files.
It's the files. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I can use the controller for everything except for those motions right there. It's weird. Don't know why. I just used the mouse for that. What are you doing, bro? That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Hold on. X. We're gonna just 8 a.m. It's a game. Is it? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. Captured. That's good. That's a good one. Finally sit down here. Oh, son of a biscuit. Now what?
This investigation is starting to give me the creeps. Get a hold of yourself, man. Wow. More like a big cupboard. Well, I wanted a quiet place to work, and it certainly looks like I got it.
Yeah, you did. A nice quiet place to work. Let's pop to the back. We're gonna get a little bit of back support here, pills. Some water. Gotta keep myself hydrated. All right.
Step 1. Change the office.
A bit Brotato and Sunday played it on his YouTube channel with Vigils, Biffle, and everything else. Vigils, Biffle. Are these people? Are these streamers? Okay. Pretty sure I can do this one. Oh, shit. Biffles. Okay. We on another planet or something? Let's... Files. Oh, I picked an environment. Yes, we tend to watch them as well as Quarry Tension and Markiplier. Ooh, nice. Origami Killer.
8 victims in the last 3 years.
Jesus.
All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later, drowned in rainwater.
It's crazy. Analysis.
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall.
Geo-analysis. Buckshot roulette. Check. I've seen that.
The killer has a large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly and moved away from his base. This won't make the geo-profiling any easier.
Yeah.
Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on.
So these people, or these kids, are being drowned. They're being held until it's a rainy day and then drowned. Chased is another game? What's this?
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
Data for geo-analysis. Is it left or right is another game? Deceit 2, but it's free on Xbox and Steam. I did download Deceit 2. Kirby was telling me about it. I'm actually liking this game. It's different and emotional. Me too, Sukin. Me too. I get a little twisted up with what controls I should be using at the time, depending on what's going to work. Horror maze? A maze game? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. How do we have a picture of the guy? Rules are weird. Clues. Tire tracks.
The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Easy. Can you imagine when technology gets to this point? This way.
A common species. That doesn't help much.
Sucks.
The orchid is a common species. It can be found at any flower shop.
Oh, well, that doesn't narrow anything down. About... How did it swip around like that? It's crazy. Parasocial.
No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. Just one origami store in town.
Wait a minute, there's an origami store. That's important to know. Hey. All right, so map. We're gonna go down to the map. There's one origami store. So if there's only one origami store, I should be able to go there and get some kind of information. This is the same stuff that happened to the dad.
Here we go again. I better go wash my face.
Okay. What's happening?
I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. That's
Is it drugs?
I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
Okay. Yeah, take this guy. I don't know what drug that is, but I feel like Sean's dad needs to take some. Because, he be having those blackout moments, and now he lost his kid. Oh, right. We at the police station.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marsh. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about...
Jesus, why are you being so... What? No.
5:30, I think. I'm not really sure.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat.
They were all over the place. That was hard to... Brown, green... Oh my god, what color was it?
A green coat. And a pair of pants. Beige pants.
Crap, do you guys remember what he was wearing?
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I did. I didn't leave. I watched the carousel.
How could Sean possibly have vanished if you were right there watching the carousel?
I don't know. I don't understand.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I searched the whole neighborhood for him. I thought he couldn't have gone far.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll
You're
contact
gonna have to get
you
the
if
game
we have
for
any more
yourself,
questions.
right? It's a pretty cool game.
Do you think the origami killer...
Is there a naked dude in the back?
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Dude, fuck that cop. Ooh, what are we playing? We are playing Heavy Rain Grenade. How are you doing today, sir?
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say, but it is a possibility.
I'd have just said no.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason? I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
Origami killer like have some kind of special ability? I feel like he's magical. How else is he able to like snag these fucking kids? Just spent $10 on lotto tickets on a win and won $11. That's awesome. Convenience store, the ghost train, the nightmare house, bathhouse in Nunaki Tunnel. With some children late delivery, the closing shift. Oh, I have the closing shift. My shift? Karaoke? I'm not doing karaoke. I can tell you that right now. It's not happening. How many characters do we play as? We're getting all kinds of cool perspectives. What's going on here? Am I somebody? Oh, I gotta pull up. Oh, I'm the detective.
Good evening to you, sir.
What am I looking for?
Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm
Shelby.
investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
Why don't people want to, like, give information that could possibly...
I'll leave my card, in case you change your mind.
Don't bother, Mr. Shelby. There really is no point.
Are you fucking kidding? You have a certain amount of time?
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
I didn't know you had a time limit on them options. I was reading them. That sucks. The hell? You could just buy this stuff without a prescription?
Good evening,
That's sweet.
sir.
Why does this PI keep ending up in situations where he's got to fight people?
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me.
Yeah,
I have worked
I
very
played
hard
Fears
to
of
earn it.
Fathom Try it.
You cannot have it.
What did you say? You're out of your fucking mind, man. You don't get it, do you? I'm gonna put the fucking bullet right between your eyes if you don't do what I say. Fuck! Drop it! Now!
Good chat. I messed up.
Don't move! Hands up! Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot!
So what are you gonna do? Someone could walk in the store any minute and sound the alarm. You haven't got a chance of getting out of this.
The first guy to walk in here gets it right in the face. Fuck it, man, you're making me nervous. And when I'm nervous, there's no knowing what I'll do.
Don't panic. Let's just stay calm. Nobody here wants to hurt you. We're all just gonna be cool, and everything will be all right.
Yeah. I'm cool, man. Everything's gonna be all fucking right.
You don't really want to shoot anybody, do you? I'm sure we can find a way out of this mess, right?
Taking steps.
Look, it's not worth it. Put the gun down and just walk away.
You giving me advice? I'll give you some fucking advice.
Now, I want you to put the gun back in your pocket and quietly walk out of the store. My friend and I will forget about what just happened, and you'll have earned a second chance not to fuck up your life. What do you say?
Nice try. For a second there, you almost had me believing all your shit. And now...
Okay. Oh! Oh! Wait, did you leave the gun there? Why would you leave the gun? Take it out of his hand. You don't gotta kick it.
Sorry,
Just pick it up.
sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
At least I didn't come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Why didn't you give it to the cops? You just... people. It would be funny if you one day played something
Take the box if it can be of any use to you at all.
If the day became you were
It did
playing
not
Tetris.
help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy.
Just sitting here playing Tetris. That'd be kind of funny.
Mr. Shelby, I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
Bro just takes out a robber, leaves him on the ground with the gun a few inches away from his hand, and walks away. Like, doesn't stay to answer questions to the police. Like, what the frick is that? Oh man. 2:44 a.m. What is this? Is this the wife? No, right? I am not going to be able to keep all these flipping characters. Like, I don't know what's going on. My brain. My brain. Okay. Let's turn off the TV, right? She fell asleep with the staticky stuff on. Get our watch. Crap, I didn't even pay attention to what time it was. It's like 1:45-ish. Yeah, let's just sit down on another couch. Right? Why? Oh, there are steps over there. Just didn't care.
2:47 a.m.
2:47.
Always the same time.
Pay attention.
If I try to stay busy, it might actually help me get to sleep.
Take a
hot
shower.
shower. That'll create the magic of sleep.
Little. Usually wakes me up.
Goddamn insomnia. I'm totally exhausted, but I just can't sleep. I shouldn't take those damn pills again. A hot drink is what I need.
Where? Oh, a drink. What, just a drink? Some water. Let's see.
I really need sleep. How hard can it be to fall asleep?
I've learned it's not the easiest.
Maybe I'll go to bed and give the sleep thing one more shot.
You know, this scene. Come on. Go up the stairs. Where is your bed? Maybe it's because you keep falling asleep on the frickin' couch. Hey, this is the bathroom. What? Look at that sink. That's frickin' cool. Who gets to have that kind of a sink in their apartment? No, I might want to take these pills. She just took that with no water. I can't do that. It gets stuck in my throat. I'm going to be in and out cleaning today. All right, Lima. Mondays are your cleaning day. Spend the first half of the day grocery shopping. Yeah. Yeah, you should turn off the lights before you go. That's good. Wasting electricity, lady. Oh, wait. I seen clothes. That's definitely got to be the bedroom. Yeah. There we go. You just wanted to have a scene with a chick in her underwear? Bye. You have a cat? Is that it? I couldn't go back to sleep after I peed this morning, so I put my makeup on and ran around. Still got it on even though I'm cleaning. Okay. We're gonna... Ooh, let's take a look at this. Anything on our emails? Okay, there's something behind us. I'm fancy cleaning. Nice. Like it. Nothing over here.
I swear that shadow just moved. It's freaking me out. Girl, get a grip. The door's locked tight, and you're home alone.
Hey, that worked. There's a freaking ninja in her house, bro. Ninja. Nin. That's weird. Right there.
I swear that shadow just moved. It's freaking me out. Girl, get a grip. The door's locked tight, and you're home alone.
Now what? Where even is the exit to this building? Alright, that's weird. That's, that is weird. I'd be freaked out, bro. I'd be locking myself in the bathroom, calling 911. Yeah. Who's the shadow? Oh my god.
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The
You ain't
front
gonna
door.
make it.
It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
What I don't understand is why she didn't grab her phone to start. Yeah. Like, go get a knife, bro. There's two of them. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Who is she that she's got 3 dudes trying to kill her? Shit. Yeah, bite him. Leave his DNA in your mouth and nails and everything else. Okay. That didn't work. Yeah. Hit the femoral. Lead him out. Alright, alright. What the frick? It was a nightmare, thank God. Just has like unlimited attackers. Rude. Ugh. Nightmares can be frickin' terrifying. You have unlocked a new bonus. Alright. A new bonus. I don't know what's going on. I don't know her. I don't know what her part in the game story is yet. Guess we'll find out. Just go through this session. Who are they? Reporters? Did a dumb and accidentally closed everything. Closed what? How's the cleanse going? Cleanse went good. It was a little rough. I ended up with a really nasty headache Saturday. But it went good. I'm done with it. Just needed to reset, get the inflammation down, sleeping better again, which is nice. I slept like
when
a
the
rock
parents
today.
came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
Who's that? Good. Yeah. So I did my cleanse. Went to the like family reunion type thing for my great uncle's birthday. That was fun. Got to see the peoples. Ate dinner with my grandparents yesterday, so I'm doing good. But yeah, sometimes I just get such a buildup of like inflammatory foods. It's like just cleanse it out, feel better, and do them. Okay. So this is some crap that we got in the mail from the killer, most likely. Locket ticket. Locker. Ticket number. Dude be
I have to
playing
get
with
out
trains.
of here and find out what this ticket is about.
Going back though. Cars over there. Okay. See, this is the thing too. Serial killers always target broken homes, like when parents get divorced and stuff. There's so much contention and miscommunication. They go after them, so like he was the perfect person to go after. Especially since like the injury from when he got hit by the car. Hey, it worked! Oh yeah. I'm getting so excited when things actually work. Thanks, but okay. Hi, driving. Town Watch community. Anxiety inducing, I get it. Big crowds, I don't like them either.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it.
I feel you, bro. But we gotta go to the ticket spot. Move faster.
The luggage lockers. They're on the other side of the station.
I gotta walk this slow.
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
Can't use the controller for this. Make it through. What? What the hell?
Jason! Jason!
Where is he?
The balloon. Gotta get the balloon.
I'm knocking everybody over.
Jason!
There. You at, buddy? Kid. Out of the way, people. Weird. That dude's just ignoring the shit out of you. I would too, honestly. How'd your weekend go, by the way, Sue? Luggage lockers. We made it there. Like our subconscious just took us there. It's like, bro, I'm gonna take you there. I'm like, turn off your consciousness.
Line
And then
18, box number 3.
18-3. Come on. Nope, not this way. Oh, no. Okay, so section 18, line 3. This is 17. Here's 18. Is it? A shoebox, just like that one guy got. The store clerk, huh? So this serial killer, the origami killer, is basically playing games with the parent. This crap. To see if they can find their kid, essentially. That's intense. Crossroad Motel. Okay. The box. This is in the box. Here you go, Malik. Paparazzi, leave home without being spotted by the journalists. That's a frickin' quest. Lexington Station, find the correct locker on the first try. Alright. What do you want, boy? Okay. Hey, it worked. Hi, what you doing? Come to say hi? He says hi to chat. You say hi? He likes a lovin's. Some lovin's time. Hello. Hello. You want? Sniffing everything? You sniffing things? Oh, scissors are there. You can't be playing with scissors. That's my mail. That's my mail. You're just getting into stuff. Why are you getting into stuff, sir? Huh? Why you? Why? Why? Pooh. Pooh. You can lay down. Well, lay down. Hoopster. Alright, we went into this area. We're going to check out this box now. There we go. Okay, a gun. Be a little more gentle with a gun, sir. So, yeah, unintentional discharges. What was the first thing you looked at? 1. Interesting way to open a box, I know, right? Especially one that's housing a firearm. Clue inside. Are you prepared to show courage to save your son? Joe's garage and parking lot. 4988 Roosevelt. Lexington. Alright. Now what? Oh, no way. It's a frickin' chip that goes into it's a SIM card. They gonna make us install an operating system too, or no frickin' way?
Dad!
Sean.
Where are you? I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
Five origami figures. Each figure is a trial. Each trial provides letters. The letters reveal an address. Okay. Why to open them all? I'm looking at all of them. Like, tell me you guys are
The killer
with
is
me.
white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts, to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
Dan Yankees, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer. One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater.
Yes.
The more it rains,
smart dude,
the less time the victim has to live.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Right.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole! That's enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
I should use that line. It's always 6 inches, give or take 10%. That's actually true. Depending on how excited you are, depends on growth. So. Son of a bitch.
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
Hey, you know, I
There
like
is
this
now.
guy.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Yeah, it was child killer.
Call the cops.
Don't care. Oh, what the frick is this? Breaking and entry.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. And this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him.
Were you?
Real twisted.
I mean, you're kind of douchey. Ah! Oh, you gotta go out? Give me 1 sec. Let me let him out so he can body. Be right back. Come back and all the crucifixes turned upside down. Dude, I'd like, what the frick? Poopers wanted to go outside. I had them in here with me with the air conditioning. Yep. You walk funny, sir. I can't tell where you're going. What the? Spoiled peppers. I know, right? All the spoiled. All the spoiled poopers. Just randomly looking at different parts of the house. Cool. Come on. Holy Bible, that. It's got some holy water, looks like. Hey, we going to bed? Alright. Bet. I can't exactly fault him for having the bed on the ground. I removed my bed frame and put the mattress on the ground, directly on the ground, because Valak, at his age, he's unable to climb onto the bed. So I did that for him. Though, if you ask me, it's how they deserve to be treated, just like family. You're right. They are my family. They're my kids, man. People make dumb comments, and I'm like, listen, I will punch you straight in the dick. All these lit candles left unattended. You know, certain people do some stupid things. Oh. What is that? You're writing. Okay. Come on. Oh, we're going in this year? Okay. Bet, buddy. What'd you find in there? Nothing? Nobody just died on the turlet? Thank you. Hey man, you got a glove in your pocket. Why aren't you wearing that to touch shit? Just saying. You're gonna do some illegal shit, don't leave your prints. Dirty ass dishes, bro. What the? Okay, covered up window. We ain't got nothing there. Okay,
All the
profile.
signs of a mystical obsessive neurosis compounded by a persecution complex.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
And how the hell does that pay the bills to keep this place?
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
Door knob. Kick in door.
No, I was alone.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
What are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
Mom, let the detective go.
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
No!
Let him go. Let him go.
Stop! You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Calm down, Nathaniel. Nobody here wants to hurt you. Put the gun down. Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice.
It's intense.
Team, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
I shot him.
Fuck that, I'm shooting him.
Yep. Looks like you did. Can't say I'll miss him. Come on, let's go.
Oh, wow. Callousness. Shoot Nathaniel. Blunder. Ooh. Unfold the movement slowly with the right stick. I am doing that. I'm unfolding it slowly, and it's still not working. That's why I have to use the mouse. Gotta come in stronger. It's like a game of bad cop, bad cop. I came in pretty strong. I shot him. I don't know how strong you can be past that. Now the puppy's not there. The scissors back. Okay, let's see here. Do it this way.
answer. Baby screaming inside. Not a promising start.
No joke. We break in the door. Break the fucking window and get in. There's a kid crying. No one's answering the door. Somebody's on heroin. Sink this. Okay. Parents dead or just neglectful and gone? There's a frickin'
Mrs. Bowles. Anybody home?
This isn't good.
Jesus.
Come on. Aw, oh, man, I got a mosquito bite on my leg. That time of year, I guess.
Hello, little cutie. Oh, you looking for your mama?
I'm freaking hungry, man. How long has the baby been there? Oh my god. Game? Come on. Oh, game. Just call the cops, bro. Baby in need. Unattended candles, now unattended children. Right, Izzy? Just freaking dip on kids. You know, I'm not exactly a fan of the main dad in this.
Mrs. Bowles.
What's going on?
Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Oh, shit. Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up!
Wasn't expecting that. She's still alive. Here? Okay.
I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back.
You need to call the fucking ambulance, bro. She's neglecting her kid. You think she's not going to do it again? CPS needs to come in, take the kid. She needs to go to a psych ward. Where do I go? Shit.
She should have some bandages in the bathroom.
Weird way to have it to where it's only in there. I'm just like, fuck this. I'm washing my hands. It's like that one mom last year who left her 16-month-old alone at home while she went on vacation. Oh my god. Do it. Okay. Yeah. Why shit like that's allowed to happen?
This, and this, and this.
She sliced her tendons, man. There's no way we'll do anything.
I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of it. Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Okay, come on.
That worked. Look at that side. Tay. Welcome in. I didn't notice, but thanks for pointing it out.
There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey. How
Makes my wrist cringe.
You okay?
Thanks. It was
My
just
baby.
right there.
My baby needs me.
Oh, now you're worried about the kid.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Hey, you need to take care of the baby. You need to call CPS and the
Do you
police.
know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Because she
Her
just
name is Emily.
Gotcha.
she just did a failed suicide attempt. Okay? The baby could have been in here. How fucking long could the baby have been here? Could have died. She might kill the kid next, dude. Just call the cops. You're not being a nice guy in this situation. Yeah, let's go wash your hands. He not the cop? No, he's just a private investigator. He's not the cops. He's a dumbass. Like, call the cops. Get someone to take care of the
Hi
kid.
there, Emily.
She goes get psych
what
ward.
seems to be the problem, huh?
Whatever. But get the kid away from her.
Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea.
The goon. She about to stab him. At this point, I kind of hope she does. Because he needs a wake-up call. He's just like, I'm going to swing my arms. She cray-cray. Exactly. Just shake the baby to... Oh, Dizzy.
How do you do this again?
How do you do this again? Fucking... Straight up changing a baby, fam. You cut her off, man. What are you doing?
No, brother, that's not the right way. Okay. Let's start again.
Try this and control to see if I can actually do it. Are you kidding? I need to do all three buttons somehow?
There you go. Fresh new baby.
Fresh new baby. You didn't even wipe her. You didn't clean her up. You didn't use powder, nothing, man. I don't have kids. I fucking know to do that.
Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem.
Now she's hungry. You're gonna give her diaper rash because you didn't fucking clean her right. What do you think? What do you think was gonna happen? Go ahead. Come on now. Ooh. This is the most interesting diaper change method I've ever seen. Tay, you're gonna have to breastfeed her. He's got the moves for it.
Susan, I changed her diaper, but she's still crying.
She's hungry. There's a bottle in the kitchen.
Gotcha.
Just fucking call somebody, you idiot. want to punch this guy in the dick. Just straight, right in the tip. Just a bottle. You're gonna give the kid a bottle that's been sitting out for God knows how long.
I guess I better warm this thing up.
It's already warm, bro. It's been sitting out. It's probably rancid. You're gonna give the kid food poisoning. What you think was gonna happen? This dude. Right in there. Just a little dick punch.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry?
That booby.
Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
Needs to get his tip flicked. He might like that. You know, a little pain feels good, you know? I'm talking about he needs a full line. He's gonna puke and forget his name. Punch in the wiener. Because he's putting this kid at risk, but not doing the right thing, man. Making me angry. Oh, pukes on you. Pukes right on.
Oh, good job, Emily. You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay, all right.
That wasn't very gentle at all. Did we do it? Baby's asleep. You're not good at this. Support that neck. It is a game with it. I have to switch between my controller and mouse. It's not optimized for PC. It's kind of a pain on that, but I'm used to it now. Like, chat warned me I was going to get frustrated with the controller. I'm not really frustrated, it's just... What? I'm frustrated with this dickhead that's not...
Thanks for looking after my baby.
Not like calling someone to take the
Didn't
kid.
want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore.
That's what I'm pissed off about.
Just
And it was this easy
having
IRL.
Jeremy around. He was such a good boy.
Pain? Is what it is.
Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Playing console games on PC, I'm kind of used to.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it.
Yeah.
Ever
She's
since
like,
I've
I'm
had
good.
to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
Well, then give the kid away to someone that can. An
I
orphanage, CPS.
Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word, and there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser.
I feel like the only
I'm
reason he
sure
hasn't called
it
the
wasn't
cops
his. I'd never seen it before.
is because she's basically wet and naked.
I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Her head's all shaky. She's on
Yeah.
something.
My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
Don't take her for her word, man. Don't. You're dumb. For thinking she's gonna take care of the kid. Just saying. Hey.
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
Some weirdo. Be a child's advocate in this situation. Get her out of that situation. You were just neglecting the baby, but look after yourself and the baby. I know, right? Kinky. Yeah. Guy's like a private investigator. He might be able to track people down, but he's dumb. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's naive. Thinks he's gonna take care of the kid and herself. No, she's trying to kill herself. She's basically the kid. Because by the time people would have found her body, the kid would have died. Yeah, you should be rethinking what you just did. Got a caps. Got a cap, sir. You son of a... What the... The game crashed. He still hasn't called an ambulance? No, he hasn't. Douchebag. And the game crashed. Game's like, bro, you need to calm down. Fictional character. I know you want to punch him for being an idiot. Don't tell me I gotta do that scene again. Please tell me I don't gotta do that scene again. I don't like that scene. This dude is making me angry. Very angry. Suicide baby. I gotta do it again. Bad. The game had enough of him too. You're right, Tay. You are absolutely right. Alright. Alright, she's all... I just need to grab the... Come on. Come on. You got this, sir. Alright, I already got that. I just gotta walk outside. The game was like, nah. This PI is garbage. Look at his weird face he just made. What? Alright. Baby's asleep. Oh, I gotta go talk to stupid lady again? Come on. Oh my god. Listen. Be better at your controls. Are you serious?
I didn't want to leave her.
She did.
I just couldn't cope anymore.
Alright, well, we're listening to this again. Yeah, the game had enough of this. I ain't about this. I'm not feeling it. Look at him. He's just...
He was such a good boy.
You just... Look at his face.
I can't understand why anyone
it's
would
so
want to hurt
punchable.
him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
So apparently Jeremy,
He
I'm
disappeared.
assuming, is one of the dads
The day after
of
Jeremy.
the kid. And Jeremy is the kid that, you know, was killed by the
what
origami
happened to
killer.
him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I love the unhinged aggression with the situation. What, mine?
I understand.
My aggression towards this
Did your
guy?
husband say anything before he disappeared?
What a punchable
Did
face.
he leave a note or something?
I thought he was pretty cool with the first two interactions. You know, he saved the one lady from,
He left the house without
you know,
a
the
word,
dude that
and
was going to rape her. And then he saved the store clerk.
there was just the cell phone.
And,
A
but,
cell phone?
I mean, he kind of saved the baby, but for how long?
I
Because,
found a cell
I
phone
mean,
in
this
his dresser.
this lady could, like, succumb to whatever she took.
Sure,
Because she definitely
it
took
wasn't
something.
his. I'd never seen it before.
And die. And then how long
tried to
until
turn it on, but
someone
it didn't
finds the body and finds the kid? Kid's gonna be dead.
You still have it?
I mean, kinda. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a drawer.
I don't like
in the
it.
living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. My mother. I didn't
Like,
want to
pretend to go along, right?
Don't really get along.
Take care of the baby, do all that stuff.
But I guess
so she'll answer your questions. I get that. But then, hey,
look after yourself.
She just tried to kill herself.
And Emma.
The baby's in
I
here.
will.
Come take the baby away. Right? That's what I would do. Get what you need and then do the right thing. 100% we're on the same wavelength. Heck yeah.
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
Like, he just wishes a baby luck. Like, bro, it ain't nothing about luck. She was lucky that you even stumbled on her, man. Not enough luck, because you ain't gonna do what needs to be done, apparently. Don't think the bathtub was drained yet? Well, you're right. Detective Shelby might be cracking the case, but can you handle the scares? Add some chaos with blurs, jump scares, and stream secrets. Shout out to Izzy Shabam for those baby care tips, and Tay Mishron for pointing out all the goofiness. Let's keep it wild. You're just a baby. Take care of your mama, right? Why is it always got to be on the kids to take care of grown-ass adults? I don't get it. I don't get that trend. Alright, let's see. Are we actually going to get past this little cutscene and move on, or is it going to crash again? I hope to God not. Baby! Did you see on the baby diaper package? It says baby dead. It said it on the packaging. Like foreshadowing. Baby dead. Reminder, move the whole controller quickly in the indicated direction. Man. You testing my hand dexterity now? Alright. Bet. That's something in your eye, though. Looks like. Game might hurt. This guy? Oh, wait, this is the detective. Never mind. Is it the detective? There's so many characters in this game. This is a new guy. No, it's not. No, this is the original dad. I don't like him either. He keeps not paying attention to his kids. Like, hands down. Like, the first kid, like, he's calling his name. And the kid's ignoring him. And he isn't, like, going up and just, like, grabbing him. He's just like, hey, man, I'm going to keep calling your name, even though you're not listening to me.
Excuse me?
I'd have had a friggin' iron grip on the kid. So they're both twats. Yeah? Twats. Exactly.
Hey.
Oh. Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you.
Well, shit, you're under the
What
car.
can I do you for?
And your eyes are mostly closed. Weird.
I'd like to get my car.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna, like, I've never seen this game. I'm gonna assume the killer is setting him up. Like, here, go grab this car. Here, grab this gun.
You
Go
want
to this
them,
location,
they'll be
do
right
that.
over there.
He's
You have
framing
yourself
him.
a good one, Chief.
Framing him as the killer. I'm calling it now. Like, he's been waiting for someone to go get this car and actually follow the steps proper. You know, get the car, do the next step, whatever the next steps are. He's framing him. I'm calling it now. Dumbass. Where's the car?
Elevator at the back of the garage. 3rd floor. Got it.
Kind of stands like a doofus. Was intense. We're going down? Well, I guess maybe like underground carport would be a decent thing to do. How much would that to be to get the car? Well, apparently the guy didn't charge him anything. He just straight up gave him the keys. So I guess it was a prepaid thing. I feel like this was just like a storage thing. Here, I'm going to pay for this much. So, hold on to my car until I come and get it, type deal. Dude, look at that. Look at how close they parked to the walls, man. How are you supposed to get the car out? What? It's a GPS, not a phone.
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
Huh. Coming back to watch in 10 minutes. Alrighty, kids.
Take a left at the next intersection. Keep to the right and take the first exit.
Thank God I don't have to like do a bunch of motion controls in order to control the car. Such beautiful eyes. The details they did for this. Crazy. Very crazy. Okay, all right.
You have reached
See what
your
we got here.
destination.
It's a
Are
bridge.
you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
No way.
If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangman. It's my only lead. No turning back now.
Okay. Okay.
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son.
Let's just go. Okay, we're gonna use them. Skip. What the hell? 2, 3, 4.
A lot of good it'll do Sean if I kill myself on this highway.
Accept it.
I've got to do it. For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
Yeah, buddy. We got this. Do it. Oh, crap. Okay, let's go. Wrong way. This is...
Come on!
Son of a bitch.
I can do this. Come on.
Come on, we got this. Okay. It's rainy. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna lean with my controller. I lean in. That's crazy. Ah! Good. Ooh. Okay, okay.
Come on. Move out the goddamn way. Move
Oh,
out
shit.
the way. Come on.
Shit. And the cops. Good officer, my GPS told me to. Right? I'm in a car chase and everything. No way. Ugh. I failed.
Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen.
That's the screen, bro.
Destination reached. Please, your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
I'm on freaking fire, bro. Oh, I gotta hold it. There's so many buttons. This is intense. Pipe puff? What is that? What's up, pup? How you doing, buddy? How's work? I'm shaking my controller. Let's go that way. Just go. Duh. This is giving me a workout. Headache currently? Oh, dude, that sucks. I have one really bad. Hey, morning. First half of the day, it sucked. And a bunch of stuff I needed to do, so. Loading. How do you get a video of this kid into that garage if he didn't have access to the car? You gotta complete these challenges in order to get the address? Yes, you lost your wanted level. Like, these cops shot the car. It went flying off the road, and they're just like, yeah. We don't care. I don't know what city this is, but their police force, nope. Garbage. Oh, now the cops are coming. They seen the explosion. They're like, fuck him. Shit exploded. Now we coming to help the bear. Complete the bear trial. Oh, all right. You have unlocked a new bonus. So we got lady that had a dream about being moited. Yes. Crossroads Motel, Wednesday, 3:15 p.m., 2.006 inches. You know, I have not paid attention to how many inches this is done. So, heck yeah. There we go. Aw, thanks for the bits, buddy. You wanted to cast some lines in? Move.
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old Sean Mars who disappeared yesterday. A recent report indicates that the police are now
He's holding his belly like that was an intense poo, and I didn't get to finish.
Hello there, sweetheart. What can I do for you?
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything. Feeling the register.
This bro's creepy. Teeth are yellow, too. 2 inches the average, right?
Page 27. Single. How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Thanks.
Creepy dude.
Pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
Crap, 2 inches of average on the low. Stairs. Those stairs are just passes. Why'd she come here? Who is this lady? We didn't get anything from last time seen. Remember, detectives, you can catch more mystery-solving content on my socials. Check out my vids and behind-the-scenes moments with YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, or even the spicy takes. Big thanks to MVPs Tay Mitchell and Uzi Shaban for keeping it lively. Let's keep this case moving. Hey, Tay, you're there. Is it Michelle or Mitchell? Because I want to say Michelle, but for some reason I keep saying Mitchell. 201, right? This one. Here.
Sir? Are you alright? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
How'd you even get there? You can't even stand. Used up the last bit of your energy. Crazy, bro. The fact that you're letting this dude bleed on you. Whatever. Second time in the ambulance has been avoided by a simple no. Right? These people are a little too okay with following these people's dumbassery. You even go into this dude's room. He could be faking it. Bad move, lady. Bad move.
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
What are we gonna do? Come over here. You're gonna patch this strange dude up? Hell no.
I should disinfect his cuts.
No, don't disinfect shit. Guy's crazy. No, I guess we'll
I should disinfect his cuts.
We do anything else? Liza's gonna put it back. Here, disinfect. Just spray him right in the face with it.
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt.
Why? You're not even wearing gloves, lady. You know what kind of crap he might have?
There. At least it won't get infected.
Seems like everyone is prepared for the injuries. Medicine cabinet has exactly what they need.
I know, right?
Makes me think like, hey man, I should stock up on my gauze and syringe and stuff.
He's in trouble. I can't just walk away and leave him like that.
I'd go call an ambulance and he can sign a AMA.
I'll help him first and ask questions.
What am I supposed to do? Help him first. What do I do? Grab something else from here? What is this?
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever.
This is unrealistic as all hail. Why ain't you working?
Here. Take this. It should do you some good.
What is it?
It'll help bring down the fever.
But I'm, not running a fever.
Okay, I'll see if I can find anything else.
Okay. Who sees that Shay so much? Come on now. What else is there?
Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours.
Where is this?
Here.
That all this stuff is over
Take
the counter.
this. It should do you some
What is
good.
it?
It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain.
You're gonna have a fever though, because you're
It says on
definitely
the
gonna
box
end
to
up-
take 1 every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
I can't afford to wait.
I wouldn't
Give
move
some
around
shits.
for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right, let me help you.
You're gonna help him shower? What's wrong with you, lady? You don't know the guy? These people are way too nice and trusting.
I'll wait here until you come out.
I'll be
Let me know if you need
welcome.
anything.
Are you guys home yet? He's getting undressed just fine.
Talk to me.
I don't think he's hurting
That
as
way I'll
bad.
know if you pass out.
What's your name?
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do, Madison? Apart from fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
I'm an architect.
couple hours ago, or a couple hours to go. Chronic diarrhea. Frozen architect.
Thanks for
Did you just
staying.
put the same clothes back on?
I feel a lot better now.
Okay.
But we focus on your son.
Better get going then.
Seems like an unnecessary sexual tension scene.
By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
Come from. We got a couple hours to go. Who's driving? You a firefighter? That way I know whether or not to be worried. Hey, this random ass thing. Want to take some more pills? Right? Oh yeah, there's the box. I forgot where it was. Right, box time. Sit down and go for clue number 2. It worked. I like when it works. Number 2. You know, you can just kind of reach in and pull it out. You don't have to dump everything on the table. Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? The old power plant on whatever. Okay. I am prepared to save my son, fam. It worked well the first time he dumped everything out. Yeah, I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Why is the car so sideways? Did you park on the curb, sir? Listen.
Was that the first time?
Sorry?
I would hope so.
First time you killed somebody. It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
Why would you get used to killing people?
I'm not sure I want to get used to it.
Yeah. Definitely don't want to get used to it.
That's him.
Your desktop.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions. Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away.
Stop that guy!
Yeah.
Hey, man, watch it, dude!
Okay, okay. I keep missing. Ooh, smooth. We gonna get him? Could have went around him.
Hey, watch it, man!
Feel like going through these people causing more issues than anything. That's actually kind of smart. Wow.
Hey, man, watch it!
Yes! Jackie Chan's in the house!
Hey man, what's your problem?
Yeah! He just freaking... He took you out with fish, bro. Smart. What the frick, man? Fish too? You got a hold of him once and you just let him go. Shit. Alright. I'm seeing more. Seeing my own mystery unraveled. My OnlyFans is the clues you desire. No need for a death pop. Just use OF for the spicy. Wow, Valbot. What are you saying, bro? This way. Izzy, Valbot's trying to riz you up. Buddy! Shit. Oh! Don't have the frickin' reaction time for this. There's the detective. Oh!
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
I don't think so. He's probably a criminal, but I don't think he's the origami killer. Covered market. You don't run from the cops. He's a criminal. Oh, here's this punchable face guy. What's up, PI?
No.
Get up. I don't yawn, man. You make us tired. Oh, knowing you just basically helped Moida a kid, why not? They needed another reason to use that character model for that dumb-looking face. Yeah. Oh, he used to be a cat. Of course he did. What in the world? Yeah, let's tap it with our finger in front of the... Freaking dumb. Let's get up. Apparently. There's just a bunch of stuff on the desk for no reason. Put on your jacket and let's go do something. Gotta go poop? Is that what it is? Oh, investigation.
I've seen the parents of all the victims. And all I've come up with is this telephone and a box of origami figures. All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared.
Okay.
I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again. Can't breathe with this goddamn humidity. Hope it stops raining.
Facts! Ah, my God, that shit messes me up. Alright, now what? What should we do here? Don't know. Back when you were in the force. Okay. Main. Did you see that weird ass look on his face? Yeah. We're just going to bed. We woke up to go to bed. Now we woke up to just... Son of a... What are we doing here, sir? Wash our hands and face. Wake on up, sir. Let's do this. Okay. See?
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything.
Oh.
Can I
Me
come
too.
in?
Sure.
Okay.
Please, take a seat.
Not taking her coat. Don't feel welcome here.
I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? Do you remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Soup, I live between two very decrepit cities, and most prostitutes are on a lot of drugs. You can see them walking around like zombies on the corners and stuff. So I'm assuming she's on something.
No sender. Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
There's nothing you can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous. And I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This
Thank you,
envelope.
bud.
Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
Not a good idea, lady.
We're partners.
Good idea. This dude is like the king of bad choices. Like, for real. Letting her come with you? Come on. Come on. What are you doing? The come on.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
She is zonked though. The way he walks kind of irks me.
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
He's dropping the partner code on him. I know. Oh, whoa. What did I just see? Ah, this is...
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded.
I knew she'd be excited about this.
Shiny crowd.
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay. Just let me know if you need me.
Hello?
Hi! Great party, huh?
He's blitzed, bro.
Hi!
Just mingle with the crowd. I'll be right back.
Well, let's get better acquainted, pal. Oh, you're my kind of guy. I like you. My friend. Maybe this job does have its perks. Now I got me a new friend.
No, I don't think you do. I think he's pretty much gonna say, "Who the hell are you?"
Whiskey straight up, no ice.
Back. Hey, can't. How are you? We're at. Dude's like filling up a statue. Hold on, we gotta see this. Let's go check this out. I wanna see. Okay. I wanna go see, dude. You alright, bro? You know? You having a good time with the statue? Good conversation, you guys getting along? Maybe hit it off, you know? How are them abs? You're feeling them pretty good. Yeah? Who is your friend, by the way? He looks a little stiff. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. You alright? Alright. Buddy. What is that? Cake? Dude! I want some cake. Give me some cake. Oh.
Hey, man. You think you could help me out?
Sure.
Do I look like a dealer? Get out of here!
Are you assuming that he wants drugs?
Have you seen Gordy? Sorry, no.
I like his mouth. Have you seen Gordy? Have you seen him? Are you loving it? I'm really engrossed in it. Not just because there's a lot of dancing going on, but I don't like this guy though. I want to punch him, like right in the dick. You can like look at his face, like we were talking about earlier. He's got a really punchable face because he left that kid. Like she just tried to kill herself. Call CPS. Get the information you need. Call someone to take care of the kid. You douche canoe. Where's Gordy at? It's outside? This Gordy? Huh? Alright. Not this way. Came out here just for like to check out the pool. By just jumping to conclusions. I know! Grab that 50. You might need it to buy more information.
Hi, I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
I saw him a while back, but you'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really? Why bother throwing a party then?
Yeah.
Why don't you go ask him?
Is this a party just like keep your goons like good to go?
Hi, I'd like to see Gordy.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Look, here's Mr. Franklin. Says I should go up.
You talk so crazy if I shove that wallet down your throat? Beat it. I ain't for sale.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way.
Diversion.
Got to find a way to get them away from the stairs, long enough for me to be able to slip past.
What about drunk guy, my friend? Hey, you! Get yourself thrown out. Oh no. What about you? Hey.
Whoa. You see that guy over there? Do you know what he said about you? What'd he say?
The bastard! I'll sort him out! You motherfucker! Were you talking about
Sounds
my
about
boy,
right.
you big monkey in a cheap suit? You think, oh, you're a big man. I'm a bigger man. Ah, you just know. Hey.
Drunk guys fighting. Always a fun time.
I'm talking to you, you big ape. What are you saying about my money? No, you can't file with me, my little friend. And you know who I am?
I like the music. Need some friends to throw parties like this. Need to get in a while. Oh, all right.
Mr. Kramer?
This is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Drugs do some amazing things. Look at him. He's not even paying attention to the girls next to him. He is just enjoying this cartoon.
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
Kill him?
Okay, so you're a good Samaritan taking kids home who happen to get lost right next to your limousine? Now be a nice guy and tell me something I can't believe.
Very well. I'm the origami killer. I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over.
I think he was just fucking with them.
Get rid of this clown.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right in the net. Yeah. It gets in a lot of fights.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
Shelby is beast. Pretty much is. Hiya. I'm back. Wish I could afford whatever he's got him giggling at that shit that much. Tough guy, Kramer's party. Defeat Gordy's bodyguards. Ooh. Heck yeah. Reminder, press and hold down the indicated button simultaneous until they disappear. Will do. Thank you, reminder. 2.278 inches. You know, the kid just being submerged in water for long enough will kill him too. He doesn't have to drown. Being submerged in water for long enough, your body absorbs the water and it kills you. part of the, you know, like the soldiers in World War One kept losing their feet because their feet were wet. Welcome to True Crime, Val. True Crime with Val. Yeah. Enjoying the mystery, unravel, and heavy rain? Don't miss out on more fun. Check out my socials for OF for exclusive content. Big thanks to Can Sisterhood for staying engaged and Izzy Shaban for keeping it real.
They got helmets on their heads, but I got one of my own instead.
Hell yeah. There's this son of a bitch. I do like these kind of games. Well, obviously we're not going this way. Well, that makes sense. Thank you, Trya. That scared the absolute shit out of me. I have the bird origami from this game tattooed on my leg. Ooh. Nice. I can't believe that made me jump like that. It's probably because I haven't had a freaking sound alert played on me in a minute. I was so engrossed in the game, having that pop into my face, because that's one of the overlays. Oh, scary. You're talking about, like, the bird origami for, like, the portrait of the game? I mean, that's good. It's engrossed. It's good to be engrossed, right? Okay. We're gonna be able to get in? No. Okay. LMAO. Yeah, the main pick origami. Ooh, okay. Nice. Nice. I like it. That is a cool picture. Is it on your cap? Hey, it's electrical. Let's go play with it in the rain. So, Candace, don't tell me. I'm just saying, when he did the car chase, I made a prediction about the game. Is that the killer uses all these things, and for whatever dad completes all the steps, is the way the killer is gonna frame him for the crimes as the origami killer. So, you know, like, don't tell me. I'm calling it. I called it early. So we'll see if I'm right. Stop thinking about my legs, Val. Hey, yo. I mean, things. Thigh. Okay. Oh! Annie left blood evidence. Maybe we're gonna go this way, I guess. Interesting, right? Thigh tattoos. I want to get the one on my left deltoid covered up. Turn it into a dragon head or something. I'll try to do this someday. Someday when I have money. Way down the road when I get some money. We'll see. Let's see here. W's that one. Come on. Val thinks that the dad will be framed in heavy rain as the origami killer. What will happen? Will the plot thicken? Nobody knows. 5/21, 2024. Ah, it's 5/20. It's 5/21 for you. Oh, hey. Let me get that first. Matches. Oh, dude, you're going to climb in there. You're going to have to light the fire and try and get out. I'm in the future, aren't I? You are the future. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I thought this was a furnace. There's pokey stuff. No frickin' way. He was watching you. You locked in now, bro. Tisk tisk. There's pokey stuff you're gonna climb across. Your future. Oh, broken glass. Wonderful. Yeah.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms.
Yeah? Just deal with it. We'll be fine. Hey, Val, do you have a Band-Aid for me? Do I have Band-Aids? I don't actually know.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Okay. We going right. What the frick? Nope. No, we don't need another match yet. Whatever. Here, look at it. I cut my knee when I fell. Oh! Nice. Okay. Let's do this. Which way are we going? We're going left. God. This is terrible. You just gotta take a break a little bit every now and again. Pain becomes too much. Good thing he wore his coat. No, we're definitely not going that way. I bet it's right. Come on. Oh, it's left? I was wrong. Okay. This reminds me of Saw. Yeah. Need to find a Saw game to play too. No, why did I do that? Dang it. It's because it cued me to do it. Yeah, we'll go through this. We'll put it back out. There we go. Keep crawling, buddy. Pay attention to your kids. You don't have to do this shit. There we go. All that glass in my kneecaps and elbows. Yeah. Right? No chill. So we going right this time. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Ugh. It's some serious parts. I'd have probably taken my shoe off and started clearing it side to side, you know? Using my shoe to do it. Yeah. What? Okay. Oh, we hold. Okay.
Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
But the question is do we go feet first or face first? Feet first, okay. Oh, I needed to let go. Okay. It's a good thing Shelby didn't gotta do this. Get stuck. I'd be stuck. Bro! This is not good for you. Splits first. I hear a poopy puppy broken. Doesn't look like it's picking up on the mic. Or at least cueing the mic. You might be able to hear him when I'm talking. Okay, don't touch. Nice. Butterflies. That's the killer's trademark, is a butterfly. Okay. Howard? The frick? I guess you tried. It's crazy. Touch it. Yeah. Okay. Gemini, how are you doing today, Awkward? Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. How? Oh my god. That just became really loud. How is your day treating you, Awkward?
It's over for me.
Wait a minute. Give up or fail butterfly trial. I didn't want to fucking do that. No! Wasn't me. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Really engrossed into the story, and I just accidentally failed the trial because I thought that was a way to progress, and I guess it is. It's just not how I wanted to progress it. I didn't even get a chance. He wouldn't go through the thingies, so.
Oh my god.
Damn. The rain is so relaxing, I know. I should just turn on this game and then take a nap. Right? Well, I screwed up the butterfly trial. That's no good. I don't know what that's going to do to the storyline. Oh, we gotta hold it. Made me think I was supposed to click it. Very interactive game. Learning what buttons I'm using.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me?
Pretty sure he's past the frick out.
Your arms look really bad.
Yeah.
I need to
They are.
disinfect your wounds.
Just keeps disinfecting him.
You've got a hell of a fever.
Now we use the fever stuff. I want to go up. Go up.
I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
I think she's just saying that to give him fever medication. I tried last time. I'm gonna do it this time, though. Your fever is going down. We're gonna make sure it gets more cowbell. This pad's sliding off the desk. There you go. Just leave the controller in there.
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
Where? You even grabbed the Nutella? Hey, yo. Right, Izzy? How you pressing?
Wounds are disinfected.
It was one arm! Oh, well, I'm kind of glad that we didn't have to go through everything. Anti-fever. More cowbell. Scares. You mean laughter and random comments of things you shouldn't do? Pretty much. Let's do some ointment. We're gonna ointment your wounds there, buddy. Why not? Okay, we'll do that.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm using anti-burn ointments on your cuts.
That's fucking anti-burn ointment on. You just said ointment. That's dumb. That's funny though. Do it again. I might.
He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
I know he's got a fever, but that's internal. She reminds me of Ada Wong. Like the hairstyle. I think that burn ointment will come in handy later. I think you're right, Izzy. I think they all have a purpose for different parts of the chapters and stuff.
How do you feel?
I feel like shit. Just crawled through glass and for nothing. Because I fucking failed.
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
I'm smiling about that.
Why the Guardian Angel act? You don't even know me.
You didn't really leave me any choice. I couldn't just leave you like that.
Yeah, you could have. I would have. Well, left. Maybe line.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
Alien Resurrection is my favorite Alien movie.
I prefer not to talk about it if you don't mind. You got some kind of a problem?
Bigger than you can possibly imagine.
You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go.
I was told there was chicken nuggets here.
Take care.
What's up, devs? Nuggies. I want some dino nuggies. Should go grab some from the store, bro. Dino nuggies, yeah. How are you doing today, devs? We got number 3. I already failed number 2. I didn't even frickin' try it. Deep fried chicken nuggets. Ooh. Are you prepared to make a sacrifice to save your son? Yeah? Good. That's good. Ooh.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got
I don't
nothing to
believe
do with
you.
that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already
Good
told
question.
you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit. Shit!
You guys think I should grow out my beard like his? The little strands?
Ash?
What do you think? I just ate. How are you? Kind of hungry.
Okay.
Think about it. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm
Sean
having a good
Moss's
day.
mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
But I'm kind of like really into this story, and I don't want to stop.
It was a few months back,
What are you doing tomorrow?
the middle of the night.
Mm,
It was pouring down.
I don't really
Ethan
have
came
anything
home
going on.
completely
today.
drenched at about 3.
Let's see.
I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was something.
I don't got anything going on. What are you up
Something
to?
in his eyes.
You trying to play?
It wasn't
I have the
really
PC
him.
pass. Yeah.
There may be no connection, but the next day
You trying to
there
do
was
some
that
Sea of
announcement
Thieves?
about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
It said Suna Hellblade 2 comes out. Oh, what the hell? Are you
I'm
serious?
Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
It's
I beg your
free.
pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
I think you
My
should
job is
change
to
that.
find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit
Oh, wait,
oath.
too. Reason to shrink?
He's right. Legally, you gotta tell us what you know.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need
Yeah.
to cooperate. For your own sake.
Are you going to be playing it tomorrow, Devs?
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Yeah, man.
I know you don't want to protect a murderer. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
Sean Mars's life may depend
Let
on what
go
you know.
of me.
Tell us what you know, Doctor.
You have no right!
Listen, that detective's a dick, but I like his methods. He's going to make sure this kid... They find him.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
If you don't let go of this man immediately, I'll report you and you'll be off the case.
Oh, I thought we were threatening him.
What the hell's the matter with you, Norman? Were you getting cold feet? You don't want to save Sean Mars anymore?
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that
Shit, I
doesn't
hit
give
the
me
wrong
all
button.
rights. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago,
We're streaming it tomorrow.
after one of our usual
Yeah,
sessions,
okay.
I found
I
this
missed that.
on the floor.
What Val? What's the
Must have
heartbeat
fallen
thing
out of
you're
his
using?
pocket.
Is it accurate? Yeah, that's it. It's my heart rate monitor. It's on my chest. Doll Imposter, another game. Yeah, so like if I here, hold on. Let me do some exercise here, and you'll see it start to go up. Come on, actually go up.
Ash,
There
I
it
want you to
goes.
assign every available man to
Going up to
finding
the
Ethan
90s.
Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
And other cops are suspecting that Ethan Mars. Is there a link? My friend is using something similar, and hers is not accurate. Really? Is she using a watch or a chest strap? Because I'm using a chest strap. Yeah, no, the watches aren't accurate. They've never been accurate. You have to use a chest strap. I do have a link. It's on my website in my Amazon portal. So I have it in there with all the other stuff that I use for streaming. But I can send you the Amazon link for it. Like $25 too, so it's cheap. Yeah. Hold on. Let me find it real quick. She plays scary games, and I want her to have an accurate monitor. Yeah. You should see the crap that comes up for that. Where is it? It is Let's find this. The heart rate monitor is pretty cool. And they have issues setting it up. You can let me know. Or you can let me know and I can try and help you out. So, yeah, I'll get you there. Oh, there's. I'll send it to you on Discord. Actually, see you over there. Just send her that link. That's actually my Amazon affiliate link too. So, if you have any questions, let me know. All right, let's see what we're doing over here. I bet it's this guy I want to talk to.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Your Amazon affiliate
No,
link?
thanks.
What's that?
Do you play?
I'm an Amazon
I tried
influencer,
once,
buddy.
but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket.
See?
Grab a club.
I got my own shop. All right. Let's see if we can do this.
The balls are in that basket.
With the balls. Makes me want to go to the driving range. Haven't been in a while.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
But I put I went through and found all the stuff that I use for like my computer, my key light, my microphone, camera, everything. And I just put it on my Amazon storefront so that if anyone wants to know what I use, they have it there, and if they want to purchase, they can.
Hell, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
I think Duo would like this part of the game. Nice, bro.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
Get it out of here, buddy. You're using an iron, so. Oh.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
Okay. Shelby got his balls hang-a-dangling. Awesome, Val. Thanks, Steps. I sent it? Oh, cool. Well, hopefully your friend does pretty good with that. But yeah, no, it's a chest strap. The watches have never, they don't work right. So with the chest strap, you get a little bit of water on it, and it makes a real good connection to you. And then it just sends a signal to your phone, and then that gets transferred to a browser source right here on the screen. So, and if they pick it up and they want to, and if they can't get their browser source working, I'll be able to help them out with that. I'm gonna lurk. I'm watching anime, and all right, noted. I'll send your Amazon thingy so people can help out. Oh, thanks, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Porcelain lizards?
Ooh, what you watching?
They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
Break it. Yeah. Okay. He's holding his back. Reincarnated as a refrigerator. I love that show. I only watched the first few episodes, and I was like, I really like this show, and I can't stand waiting weekly. So, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna just watch it when it all finishes. So now I'm gonna go back and finish it. I forgot about it until you just said it. Refrigerator Coon is awesome, is it not? Alright, we found the key. Yeah, I'm on episode 1. Ooh, dude, you're gonna like it. Heck yeah. You are going to like it. What are you squinting at, bro? Okay. We're gonna play this video. So we can't mess up any more of the challenges of this game, I don't think. Shouldn't have actually messed up the last one.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son?
Yes.
You have 5 minutes to cut off
Ping
the
me
last section of
if I
one
don't
of
respond,
your
okay?
fingers in
Yeah,
front
absolutely,
of the
bud.
camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Did it just tell me I gotta cut off a finger? That's freaking crazy, dude. Okay. Okay. What is this? Yeah.
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Okay. Oh, it actually is timing me, too. I'll take that, too. Might as well. What do you think we're gonna do here? We got this? We good to go? Let's do it. I got my hot iron. Do it. Do this one.
You have 4 minutes left.
Do it. Just do it. Come on. You got this, buddy. Just cut your finger off. It's okay. I gotta do it. Oh, what the frick? I hit the wrong buttons? Come on. Which one's Q? No. Yeah. I got 2 keyboards here. On the single-handed keyboard. I gotta fucking hold it? Okay. Alright.
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
That one! Pinky finger would be the least. I go with the ring finger. You don't need that, right? Fuck it. When people are like, are you married? And I'm like, does it look like it? Under the desk. What's under the desk? Alright, what's under the desk? Let's see here. Just punches it. No shit's given, man. Punch the floor. Alright, now what? Oh, shit! Kid's struggling, man. It's Roosevelt. We know that much. Man, would you be able to cut your finger off? You think you'd be able to? That is such a hard thing to commit to. The lizard. Cut your finger using axe, knife, or pliers. Oh, there was a knife somewhere too? Okay. This chick's like, why do you keep ending up more and more mutilated every time I come to your room? Hey, Sleepless in Seattle.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give this signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof.
that girl doing there? If Marge comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
You're right.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Well, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
Okay. Think we're gonna get out in time, guys?
Shit! It's too high.
Well, grab this frickin' thing and push it over there. Come on. Come on.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Come on, let's go this way.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't.
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in! Everybody downstairs! They're in the alley! Follow them!
Ah, okay.
The subway.
What do you think? We're gonna be able to make it? Or am I gonna fail this one too? Uh-huh. Come on. I'm gonna put some burn ointment on it. Heck yeah, buddy. Where should we go? Dizzy.
Ethan, what's the matter? We've got to keep going. Ethan.
Terrible time to have a panic attack, dude. We just push through. Heck yeah. Right through. We ain't even trying to do nothing else. We're just going through here. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Careful! Goddamn it, where are you going, motherfucker?
Ow!
Hey, watch it, man! Please! Stop or I'll shoot!
I don't think you will, though. You guys are barely moving and somehow outrunning the cops at the same time. Oh shit. This sucks. Out of my way! Out of my way. This is not good. Get out of my frickin' way, bro. These people.
Don't move, or I'll blow your fucking brains out.
The goddamn like peripheral characters would not move. Yeah, like it's normal activity. And then you got the ones that are just standing there that won't move at all. Hey, what the fuck? What happened? Get arrested by Blake. Okay. Like, I would have loved to have been able to get by this. But it's like, hey, we're NPCs. We don't move.
I'm
We
not
just
here
keep
to
locking
judge you,
into
Ethan.
each other.
I'm trying to save the life of your son. We still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know. I'm sure you had your reasons for doing what you did. You didn't think you were doing any harm. You just wanted the pain to go away. I'll help explain all that to the judge. Don't let Sean die. Tell us what you know, and we can still save him. You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim? Huh? Look at these, Ethan. Look at these. 8 photographs. 8 lives taken. Drowned in the goddamn rain. Recognize this one, huh? That's your son, Ethan. That's Sean. He is still alive. Talk to me, Ethan. Say something!
I kidnapped my son. But I can't remember what happened. I don't know where he is. But the only way to find him is to let me out of here. I'm the only person who can save him.
That's just crazy talk, Ethan. It doesn't make any sense. How can I believe anything you say?
Good question.
I love my son. I love my son. If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
Time's running out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Okay. This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer. Where is Sean?
I told you I don't know.
Wrong answer. I asked you a question, and now you're gonna answer me, even if it takes all night. Where is the kid?
If you beat him, his confession's worthless. Now throw the case out.
You fuck! Are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or I'm gonna fucking cripple you?
I'll undo it. I'll let him beat the shit out of him. I don't care. Where are we going?
That is not the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell the whole story to Captain Perry. That bastard is gonna beat a confession out of Mars. He just wants a culprit, even if it's the wrong guy.
Where's the captain? Where the fuck is he?
Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan Mars. You've got to do something!
Which is more important, Norman? Finding little Sean Mars or sparing that lowlife a few bruises? You can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
God damn! Ethan Mars is innocent! We've got to get back to looking for Sean if we're to have any chance of finding him alive!
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to think it through.
Take your medicine. What is this? All right. Ugh. What was the point of that?
Your vodka, sir.
Vodka? It's a
Thanks.
tequila.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
You know about the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Bartenders
One
are always
last
on
thing,
point with
sir.
advice.
You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult.
How does this
It
guy
gets
know about
more
it?
and more difficult.
I think this is a dream.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful.
It has to be a dream.
That would be most unfortunate, sir.
It'd be most unfortunate if you were killed. Oh yeah. It's his glasses.
Well, well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
Now what do I do?
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 16:02 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 16:37. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car? Ah, pity we can't see the driver's face. The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence. Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. While you're in here getting high and fucking hallucinating shit, dude's getting beaten to a pulp in the interrogation room.
Did Mars confess?
No, not yet. He lost consciousness. We'll give him a break and then we'll get back to him.
He must be tougher than I thought.
Tough or not, he'll crack. They all do.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant. You've done a fine job. I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in 1 hour. I expect it'll be quite an event.
Don't you want to wait until we actually got his confession?
No point. We've got him dead to rights. That's all the press wants.
Leave us alone.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please, leave us alone.
Right,
We just entered
I'll be
into
at the door if you need anything.
Christ. Are you all right, Ethan?
gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, let's get him out.
I'm gonna find a way to get you out of here, Ethan. Stay put. I'll be back. Gotta find some way to get rid of the guard if I want to free Mars. I gotta find some way to get him through the police station undetected.
So I have to find a disguise. Okay.
First, get rid of the cuffs. Shit! What am I doing? Helping a suspect to escape? That'll cost me my badge and earn me a 10-year stretch. I gotta find some way to get him through the police station undetected. Should be able to get him out of here without being noticed. There should be officers' raincoats all over the place. Gotta find one and give it to Mars.
Now I got a lead on what to do. Let's find one somewhere around here. Yeah, right there. There's one. Fuck. One over there too. It's not on someone's desk. It's just on a break room area type thing. Shit. Are you kidding me? Where is it? Okay. How about this here? Oh, this room. Okay.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep an eye on him.
You sure? Actually, I was busting for a piss. If you need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
Okay. Like this. He's on Gary's desk here. Somewhere, apparently. How would you really keep those on you? Right? Why would you want to keep handcuff keys directly on your person?
That's it. You're free. Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed. Head straight to the exit. Don't stop, don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you're gonna save your son. I hope I won't regret
Interesting. Okay. So there's only 2 more puzzles, right?
We heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Why are you helping me, Madison? You know nothing about me. You could have been killed.
I don't know. I guess it just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. You needed help, I helped you. You were all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
Right, yeah. All the love.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowned his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Yep.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
How many more? 2 more, right?
Please, Madison, leave.
2 more
Forget
origami
everything that's
thingies?
happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
Ribs Tips McGee in the DVD game? The one that you're playing right now? That's funny. Listen, Ethan. Maybe if you actually ask for some help here, you'd be able to save her son. She's willing to help you. Lord knows why. Kind of weird to me. Oops. Come on, let's go. Let's go over here. I'm sure this is where I need to go. So there's 2 more origami pieces. You know, he blacks out, but I don't. Are you prepared to kill someone to save your son? Brad Silver. Lexington, kill him, send a picture, get your reward. Okay. It's crazy. It's real freaking crazy. Hey, what are you doing leaving the toilet seat up, sir? It's gross. You're live streaming too? Nice. How are the games? How's the stream going? How is your stream going? Hopefully it's a very good stream. Lots of clocks. Holy crap. Private guy. Manfred?
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home?
Oh, freaking typewriters.
Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? This is Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you.
And
how long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
Ooh, scotch.
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
Candace, I messed up the second butterfly trial thingy. I accidentally left. Did I mess up the whole story? Oops. I saw.
Well, to old friends.
Not entirely intuitive. Like, it would have said, hey, if this will cause you to fail, I'd have been like, oh, I don't want to do that. But I didn't think I could go anywhere else, just because
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope.
he wasn't able to go through the thing.
I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look.
That's interesting. Interesting idea that you would think to come to someone for that. They do it on purpose. It's a non-prompt game for a reason. It's made to make you
magnifying glass
confused.
from behind the counter.
Oh, sure,
please.
okay.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
And the counter. This counter, that counter, which counter?
thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. The Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924.
Jesus.
Yes.
Dude's a
No
typewriter
doubt about
encyclopedia.
It's a Royal 5.
There are 17 endings and a possible 32 different ways to get to each ending. Oh, okay.
Are there many places around that could prepare one of these?
It's timed.
I bought the company's entire stock of spare parts for a song in '64. Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. Anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
These typewriters, are they rare?
So don't worry about the mistakes.
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
Scotch and Royal 5 typewriters.
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
Little too cool. Let's turn down the air conditioner. Okay. I'm gonna walk in circles. Right.
Been a while
Yeah,
since
like
Manfred went into his office. I should take a look.
Yeah, it has been a while, huh? In game time, it's quite a long time.
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is logged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
Oh my God. He's dead. Oh, God.
How'd you not fucking hear that? He's right around the corner. Come on now. Where's his shit?
Scott? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. We better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute. What are you doing, Lauren? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We got to get out of here fast.
No. Grab the account books. She's right. glass. What else? No, I didn't touch the bottle. He did. Let me get rid of these fingerprints here. Okay, what else? Is there anything else? The phone! We picked up the phone. Oh, this phone. D. This is easy to mess up if you need tips. I think that's all of everything. Oh, no, I touched this phone too.
Scott, you could be much longer. The police
Nope.
will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
Think. I don't know if I touched anything. Didn't touch anything over here, did I? Nope. Didn't touch anything. I got the glass. I got the phones, both of them. I got that thing she touched. Let's leave.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
I think so. Yep.
I got
Nope.
what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us.
What'd I
Come on,
miss?
let's go.
The door. Door handle. Oh, fuck.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You did the same thing? Son of a bitch.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Alright. Fine.
Well,
dang police
Scott
station.
Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Balak, world of Nate. What's up, buddy?
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
How's the stream, brother?
You want anything
it's
at the
going pretty
moment?
good. I'm enjoying this game.
Well,
Really into it.
got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Sure.
I wouldn't tell you.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
Listen.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer.
Yeah.
But you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I want to
You're not
find
a
my son's
child?
killer. You're not going to stop me.
Well, then you can find him without me. I refuse to be responsible for anything that goes wrong.
Not very good chances.
Stop the fucking car!
Shit.
You're not going to help me find this bastard and kill my body. I'll do it on my own.
You know, dude, it would be better if she was with you.
This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me.
Got the stream tab, King. Enjoy the heavy rain. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate you, my friend.
I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son. Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her. It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me. Such an idiot. I better catch up with her.
Lauren!
Oh, shit, I gotta walk. I thought he was gonna... I thought it was like a cutscene. Oh, it's gone!
I miss him.
Hunter x Hunter.
I miss him so much.
Bet you do.
Do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
Push. Press. Gonna be okay, lady. It's gonna be okay. You have unlocked a new bonus. Okay. What are these bonuses? Are these like something that's like on the start screen to where I can look at and it's just like a image or something? A lot of times they do like character art, stuff like that in games. Story games. .366 inches.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door. If you want to score, man, you gotta fucking call first. Come on. Beat it.
What am I supposed to fucking do here? Shit. Let me get it. What was I supposed to do?
Fuck! Are you deaf or what? I said get out of here! You're gonna cause me trouble, and I don't like trouble. Fuck off! Hey! Take it easy, man, huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. I'm sure we can make a deal, huh? God, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch!
Oh, fuck.
My house, you can steal my
Missed
dope?
it.
You're gonna be shooting up in hell, motherfucker! Stop! Moving!
Missing the buttons.
Goddamn punk! I'm gonna blow your brains out. Get out of here.
I
Go
failed?
die somewhere else.
I fucking failed. Ah. That was one miss with shotgun 6 feet away. I don't know. I'm over here trying to figure this shit out. And the buttons weren't working right. So, apparently Failed another one. Yay.
Mad? It's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. He used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street.
Still playing. You must like this game. Yeah, I'm pretty into it.
Struck off the medical register.
Interesting.
I thought I was going to be able to
Thanks
do that.
for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey,
Fucked it up.
Mad, be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later. The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off
How you
his
doing,
finger
Phil?
lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got.
I haven't stopped watching. Addicted. Did anyone hit you with the controller ban yet? Good.
Hi.
Just got home from hanging out. I'm
I
actually
was told that you could get Bitropin
hanging out with Anthony.
without a
There you go.
prescription.
I'm actually using keyboard and
Goodbye.
mouse and keyboard right now. Why won't it work? I'm doing the movements.
I really need your help here.
Controller won't work for a lot of the
I
buttons.
can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
Yeah, I'm really into it. Glad you enjoy it. That makes sense. Yeah, the controller's not working, so I'm having to use the mouse and keyboard, and even that's hit and miss, because I mean, I just dragged it up like I'm supposed
you're
to.
looking
and it
for
didn't work.
Bitropin, my dear. Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
Sure, why not?
Could have hit no. Good hit. Just glad to see you enjoying streaming again, bud. Thanks, man. Yeah, I am. Having a good time.
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
I met a guy at a party. He popped some Bitropin. Told me he got it from you. Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
Forget it. I'm not for sale.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thanks, buddy.
I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
Yeah,
You're not drinking?
I'm having a good time.
Yeah, sure I am.
Having some trouble? Didn't your mother ever warn you about accepting gifts from strangers?
Oh, yeah? Ugh. Wait, there's whole ass scenes that are just different.
Ah, say hello to Matthew. He claimed he had come for the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies. So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I read it to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I miss surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice. I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me. Hold up. This might sting him.
The fuck am I supposed to do? Shit!
Have you ever noticed, as soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling? I'll get rid of my visitor and be right back. Don't move. I won't be long.
This shit's crazy. Ooh, you slipped it off, huh?
Hello, sir. I've come to bring you the word of the Lord in the form of these magnificent Bibles, which I will gladly leave with you in the
W. Where's W? Do I hold it? I gotta hold it. So unintuitive. Dang it. Where's S? That's S. S. Son of a bitch! This game's hard. There we go. Oh, I'm trying. What? I hit W, damn it. Ooh. Oh, shit. Ah! Yeah. Fucking crazy. This is intense. This is intense. Give it. S. Ooh, yeah. Right in the nerds. Beat the crap out of him. Yes. S. Oh shit. S. W. S. Damn. This is not easy. Especially when the fucking buttons don't want to work. Damn it. Yes! Get him! Get him! Ah. Thank God. It's freaky. Fuck that guy. Blue Lagoon. Ugh. All right, the dock. Escape before the dock returns. I mean, before the dock returns, the dude's dead now. All right, this is the detective. I can tell by the scratch on his cheek. Huh. Was rough. Tell you what. Tell you what. Coordinating with my hands. With this brain. Rough. Excuse me. How did he get out? Like, how did they not know he was the one that pulled all that shit to let Mars out? That's what I want to know. Okay. Going this way. Put your thing on. Hey.
Can you stop that thing? Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
I'm listening.
Can we go inside?
Ain't nobody wanna talk in the rain. So rainy here. Rainy season.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Blood. Now why is there blood here?
Good question, sir. Why is there blood here?
The blood tracks lead to the acid bath.
An acid bath? $5 was enough to get a guy to talk earlier. No. This guy ain't about that talking life.
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
The fact that he just let him stay inside of his garage. Like, I'd have been like, leave. Either that or he doesn't realize he's got magic glasses and
Size 10.
And
Most likely a visitor. Size 13. Must be Mad Jack's size.
Right? Jack's a big dude, huh? Let's see.
Same brand of tire as the car I'm looking for.
Okay.
Has the killer's car been here?
Fingerprints, in case I missed it.
Few traces of blue paint. Same tire tracks. No doubt about it. Killer's car was here.
Oh, Mad Jack painted it for him. And What else? What else we got here? No way. What is that? Okay. Also known as Mad Jack. Wait. What else is there? Something floating. It's this floaty stuff. Wait. Go back to Mad Jack. Ah.
Harry, comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage.
Orchid pollen in the garage. Okay. Lots of blood. Oh, something here, huh? This is the acid bath.
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth. Hands on your head, pig.
Well, we don't need the
I ain't
controller
got
for this
time
part.
to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
This is why you don't comply.
Tut tut, no dice, Inspector asshole. Don't even think about it. Hey,
Fuck.
quit fucking around or I'll pop a cap in your ass right here.
I'm gonna die. There's too many things on the screen. Just watch.
On your knees.
Get any of the fucking buttons right. Well, FBI guy's out. All right. We just kept trying with the mouse and keyboard, I guess.
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
This is taking a
Are
dramatic
these
turn.
the files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. It gets a squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom, it's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
Boy, here we go. Mini dinner again. At least it's one option. Those are some big eggs. So, Candace, did you ever experience the FBI agent getting moited? Controller. Didn't get it to do anything. You actually have the flame on? I don't see anything. Well, you don't. You're mixing it up first. Yep. Come on. See, this is what I'm talking about. Even with the damn mouse, it isn't working properly. Easiness. What's that saying?
I took the liberty
Oh,
of borrowing
Jesus.
your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
Calm yourself, sir.
I don't really like raw eggs. Maybe I should have told you.
I'm sorry. I told you, I'm not a great chef.
It's okay.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place.
Knew they were still wrong.
According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
Recook that burger, sir. Nope. I knew that didn't make sense.
If the killer really used a Royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an Origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
He's smarter than you, sir. You guys got this. It's only 30 names. And a list of 500.
The only guy whose name was on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
You never give up, do you?
Oh, yeah. No. Where should we go? Let's see here. Where should we go? Ask this guy.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a boy named John Shepard.
Straight ahead, a little further on.
Thanks.
No! Cannons.
Hey, Scott, where are you going? John Shepherd's grave must be somewhere around here.
Did anyone ever tell you shouldn't shout in the cemetery?
Take it easy. The dead don't mind.
The dead don't mind. Straight ahead. What the hell? And a bell. Oh my god.
Hey, Lauren. I found it.
Good. Thank you for the hydrate. It's his son.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
The father of John Shepherd.
These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepherd?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in 77. October, I think.
Is there blood popping onto his nose?
Yeah, good for nothing, hoodlum. Get the hell out of here. God, beat it.
Oh, it's his
You
brother.
No good brat. Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play. Bet you can't catch me!
Okay. Let's see here. Constant rain all game. Not one umbrella. Ah, they're used to it, I guess. Plus, Umbrella's terrible. Haven't you watched Resident Evil? Played it? Umbrella's a terrible company. You don't want anything to do with that. What you doing over here, sir? Little buddy? Just playing in a construction site. That's. There you go. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. Made him hit his head.
Move your ass! I'm waiting!
Alright, broski. Calm yourself.
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke.
Listen. Takes me a second to figure out what you're trying to tell me to frickin'
Bet
do.
you can't do that.
You right?
Move
No.
your ass! I'm waiting!
Kidding me? Did it.
Jeez, you ain't nothing but a slowpoke.
Oh, please don't repeat that shit all game.
Come on, loser. What you doing? You're coming or not?
Even raining indoors. Well, it's a construction area, so it probably doesn't have a roof yet. Yeah, like it's only a partially done building. Left, up, what?
Come on!
What does that mean? R1, L2, X. Up. Wow, that's not crazy. It's raining, kids. This is why kids don't live long lives in these situations. Where are we going? This way? Where are we going? Oh, I didn't see. I'm supposed to be going. Come on. Somewhere over here, something or another. Where the frick do I go? Listen.
I think you went down here.
There's the stairs. That way. Oh my god. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
You don't need to do this if it's too hard for you.
No chance, I can do it all right. Just you watch.
Oops. We good? All right. Let's see here.
John, wait for me.
Get a move on.
That's rough. Jesus.
Come on, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
It's time. A jump up jack.
Oh my god. Kids, I swear to God. Oops. Hit the D button. Okay. You did it.
Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4,
don't think this is gonna end well.
6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 17, 20.
Yeah, buddy. I caught on after a second. Find it.
John! My foot is stuck. Grab on! I'll put it over there. What are we gonna do? Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
That's crazy.
Christ, what a horrible story.
To
John Shepherd drowned in
slowly.
the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Yeah.
Come on, let's get back in the car.
Wow, way to dismiss her, man. That's a pretty good deduction right there. You douche canoe. Kind of investigated, are you? Seems kind of on point, if you ask me.
Wait,
What's the matter?
that man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
So he's the killer.
He's putting flowers on John Shepherd's grave.
Oh. Oh. One umbrella in the entire game. Bro, cans. Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah. Okay. So he's the killer. You want to go to an EDM concert.
Paco Mendez.
Take a bunch of drugs and party.
On Marble Street. Better be careful.
Don't do that, kids.
He might be the killer.
She's putting herself into another after working 3-hour oops. Cans, what are you doing watching? I'm a VIP in here? Oh, you just noticed? Roadkill? What is up, my friend? I need to see. You need to see nothing. We'll be just fine. The bot be available? Okay. Who am I trying to see? Intuition.
Paco is one of the buddies of Dr. Death. Better watch my step.
Shit.
Bartender. He'll know where I can find Paco.
I'm looking for Paco. Paco Mendez?
What?
Paco Mendez. Do you know him?
I should. He's the boss. He's over there in the VIP lounge.
I gotta walk all the way through the people again? Motherfucker. Ah, I wish I had gummies right now. I'd be vibing out so hard with this. Come on, let me through. Let me through.
I've got to speak to Paco.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
So. Get through! Son of a... Let me through.
Paco seems to like his girl sexy. Sexy and a bit of Maybe I could catch his attention while strutting my stuff. Paco's pet goon isn't letting anyone through. Gonna have to think of something else. I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy if I want to talk to Paco. Gotta find someplace to change.
Oh, okay, so find the place to change. That should be over this way then. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, there's the door. Over in a brothel. Yeah. She's Madame. I work in a boring admin. You had to deal with the public. I would make
Time
it.
to play the sexy girl.
Good. Okay, W. Okay. Now what? Buttons. Yeah. No, I should have did more. What? There's definitely more. I just don't know what I can do. It's amazing that it ripped so well for her and then goes straight up her ass. I think mod icons supersedes VIP. Yeah. See? She is so my type. The girl in red? but it's a pink. I don't think it shows up. God, I hate that shit. By your eyes. What else is in here? Yeah, lipper sticker. It's the pink. Oh, alright. Well, Cans wants me to remove her as a mod so she can get her... What the fuck? She's got her pistol. Alright, well, that's all we got. No. That's okay. I'll get you here in a sec. It's a quick command. Who's a pretty girl? You are. I am, aren't I? Oh, yeah. Hey, we gonna dance. Oh, we gonna dance on top of this. Oh my god. I have to hit buttons. Shit! Twisted my damn ankle. I'm gonna try it again. Did I? Okay, fucking good. My eyes.
Hey, you! It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You know around here, huh?
Waited a long time for that sword. This is some GTA shit, right?
My name's Paco.
Go on, fold that ankle again.
Madison. I'm Madison.
Ah, I like the way you
That's right,
move,
ouch, right?
Maddie, son. You're making me all hot under the collar.
Look at them teeth.
Maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, sure, baby. Yeah, come with me.
He was not expecting that. Just a Chad, all chock full of confidence, thinking she actually wants him. Yeah. I can't move very fast, dude. How you just gonna take off like that? Are you ready for this? With his damn winkle picker shoes. What? Winkle picker shoes.
I go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be all right.
I feel like she's gonna die too, just like the FBI agent.
So, welcome to my little kingdom.
Little kingdom.
I'll take that. Just get in the way of the good things, sweet cheeks. So, show me what you can do. Take it all. Slowly. Take it all on.
The fuck are we doing?
Could I have a drink?
Cringe.
You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
Oh, we already broke the ice. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing, girl.
Could we just talk first?
We don't need any more talking, baby. I all talked out. Now, show me what you can do.
When did we start watching Pornhub? They turned on the baby making playlist.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
I think it is you who are misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never. And I never take never for an answer.
Pizza box with a hole in it, right? Jesus. Hey, is this some shit that's gonna mess with my terms of service? Oh my god.
Think of something. There's got to be some way out of here. The lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
Bro wearing the lampshades, right? Kick him in the dick, I know!
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl.
Yeah.
Okay, Act
For that.
2. Let's
We're
hear
still kicking
Loverboy
in the
sing.
dick. Still on the table in my book. All right. That was a really gentle slap. Do it harder. There we go. A little harder. Yeah. All right. Might be a kink. I don't know.
If you call out, I'll kill you.
Heart rate stuck at 81.
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street.
Extra weird.
I want to know why.
Now.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about.
Dummy mummies, right? Hold on, give me 1 sec. Friggin' heart rate monitor stopped. How come it stopped? Reconnect. Here we go. There we go. It reconnected, sort of. Stuck at 81. How's my heart rate so low after watching some shit like that? I don't know. In the game. Escape the back. Escape the back. Escape back. Yeah. Ooh.
You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're
I
going
need
to
an
know
adult.
balls
Val
when I
getting
gush
freaky.
up with you.
This is not your type. I don't know. It's 78. Oh, yeah.
Fucking bitch. I'm going to kill you.
Boss? Is everything all right?
Look at his face. Look at his face. He doesn't know whether to be turned on or
Value those prized
impressed.
balls of yours, Paco. Then it's time for you to talk.
Oh! Hey!
Boy, stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear.
No! Ooh!
Shepard.
Hey, don't move your hand like that. That doesn't look TOS appropriate. Oh, Jesus.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Why am I flinching? I'm not flinching.
But I got a dash. See you next time, lover boy.
What happened? I don't even know what was said. I don't know what was said. I was so cringed up and I wasn't. Oh my God. What did he say? Who knows what he said? Because that shit, that hurt. That hurt me. Okay?
Time to get out of here.
She got whatever information she needed. Link to John Shepard. Oh, okay. John Shepard. At least Cans could pay attention because I couldn't know. My brain got shut off. Get through there. Yeah, I missed everything with that squeeze. How's my heart rate so low? There's no fucking way. There's no way. Is it dry? Yeah, it's a little dry. Let me get some water here. Dump in my hand. Yeah. That just... Listen. My monitor's just having a freaking field day here. And then restart the app.
Ethan, are you all right?
His son is coming up.
I failed the trial. I was supposed to kill a man. I couldn't do it.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing.
This is your fault. Listen, this is your fault.
All that matters now.
This was your idea. Bust out the burn ointment. Hey, yo. There are very bad kissers in this game. I think you need to call my boss. They are... Listen to your son, sir. Think of your son. No, don't think of your son. That's weird. But, your son's waiting for you to... And you're just doing things. Hey! What the fuck? First time kissing, I get, yeah, kinda. It's been a while, man. Hey. Terms of service, bro. There's S. And, Jesus criminy. The fuck are we playing? What are we playing? Yo. Bro. E. Yet. What are we fucking playing? Write me a sick note? First time. Hey, no. No. Fuck. Bro. Ow! Son of a bitch. Hi, guys. We got some terms of service issues going on here on the game. It's an 18 game. What did you think? I think I need to make sure that things are okay to stream. Let's see how Val hits the button on this scene. Hey. I get what you said there. Ah, yeah. Fucking hey! Whoa! Now you gotta explain it to us? There's a lot of nipple? And he went to town, bro. I can't see his heart rate. My heart rate's... Dude, my heart rate is higher fucking playing Killer and damn Dead by Daylight than it is watching this shit. Everything is tagged as for certain audiences, adult rated game. Yeah, I know, but you still can't show nipples and stuff. Oh. Not even a nip slip? No. What the fuck am I trying to do here? What's the point of this? You just watching her sleep? That it? Okay. Well, good for you, Ethan. You must have failed this part of the game. They're done. I hit A button. Something happened, I guess. Listen, hey, there's origami stuff there. What the do I need to do now?
Things might have worked out between us, if circumstances had been different.
Why are you thinking they're not happening now, dude?
She's the only person I can trust. But now I have to be alone to do what I have to do.
Oh, okay.
Only one more origami figure. Then I find my son.
Oh yeah, now you're thinking about your son, you douchebag.
I've already wasted too much time. I've got to get through this last trial.
You know, bro, you've been single for a while. I don't think you wasted very much time at all, actually. I'm surprised she fell asleep. She probably fell asleep out of disappointment. Anyways. Now what do I do?
She's still asleep. No goodbyes, no explanations. I'll just leave before she wakes up.
Which just never did anything. Frick. Put some fucking clothes on. Where's your clothes? So I gotta, like, take him to the bathroom? Yeah. Wash your hands. It's a good idea. We did some things. I mean, if you're gonna go to prison, die, potentially, here in a few moments. He was making a spare son. What the fuck? Roadkill. It's like, listen. Wow. That's intense. I I mean, yeah. Hey, what do I do next? Okay. Just come over here. I can't do anything with the origami shit yet. Oh, there's my clothes. She's sleeping really good. Maybe he had more stamina than I thought. Beats per minute are still 77. That's crazy. Why is my freaking heart rate going down? I'm surprised he could move at all. He was in a car wreck. He crawled through glass. He got his ass beat. He got shot through a door. Ah, never mind. I'm not dumb. I know exactly why he can move. I would be able to, too. You do... Fuck pain. 961 Rainbow. Lost his finger. Yeah, he lost his finger? None of that shit matters. How's the stream going? Stream's going really good. I had to go to the me cam because there was nakedness happening. I would have left it and gone on vacation. What? I need my coat. It's raining. Yeah, let's see what's this. She's investigating you, bro. She's a fucking reporter is what she is. She writes in cursive. Damn it. Gotta do what you gotta do. Bust that slump.
I should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
Ethan, what's the matter?
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you think.
You know, do what you gotta do for the story, I guess.
You lied to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book?
It's true. I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And I understood how much you love him.
Got the scoop and the boot.
I wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't. I was afraid that you may not believe me. I was afraid that you'd ask me to go. All I want is
okay,
for you
for
to
fuck's
find
sakes,
your
I have to
son
go to bed.
alive.
You do, don't
And
you,
when
Cam?
it's all over, I want to be with you.
Yeah, you have the VOD. Fuck it.
I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry.
Use her resources in order to help you find your son, sir. She's an investigative journalist.
You're leaving.
Get to sleep, Cans. Maybe 20 more minutes.
The last letters, then I'll know where Sean is.
Take care, Ethan.
Oh, shit. 20 more.
I can't lose you now.
She's got a hole in her pants. He was ready to go. He ripped the pants.
I'm gonna go find something to eat. Wait for me. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
How many calories did you guys burn? I doubt it. Fucking doubt it.
Now we gotta find his son. And I think I know where to start looking. I think I'm starting to fall in love.
I'm gonna turn this into a fucking love story.
We'll find his son and prove he's innocent.
Yeah.
I'll be able to help him now that he knows who I am.
Walk of shame. Yeah. Where's the food? Regret. If I fall asleep, then I fall asleep. I feel like Cans is just gonna fucking have me straight on her face while she sleeps. No? Things happen. Why the fuck would you turn around? For the love of God, you're pissing me off. Still a better love story than Twilight. What? Yeah, at least they don't sparkle, I guess, right? The cops, man.
Cops.
LOL.
They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
I don't think that's what he meant. I did yesterday, and I called it suit. Or maybe when he realizes what he said. What did I say? Who said what? What did I say? Oh, on
Sorry,
your
miss, you can't
face.
go up. There's a police operation in progress.
I'm going up to my room.
You're gonna have to wait.
Okay. Okay. Where do I fucking go? Oh, this way.
There must be some way of warning Ethan. Think, girl, think.
Are we gonna warn him? Bet he's already gone, actually. Oh, the phone! Come on, son of a bitch.
Don't move!
Ethan ain't playing, man. Right buttons.
Still on the move! We get him!
I hit the right buttons again.
Run for it!
Yes.
He's on the balcony!
I can't read. I'll take it. Rev that baby boy and make it lots of noise, right? Ooh. That way. Okay, maybe not. Up. Ugh. Roof. What do we do? This is intense.
Don't move!
Ah. W. Oh god, there's so many W's. Ugh. We're going through. Ah. You fucker. Up that way. S. S. Down. Whoa. Run, run, run. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, run. Ooh, S.
Please, stop!
I am not stopping, sir. Down, S. Up. S. S. Oh my god. This is intense. I can't read chat right now, guys. Ah!
On your knees, hands behind your head.
Nope.
Easy now. Nowhere to go. Just
We
around.
made it home. Heck yeah.
Holy fuck!
Oh! Oh! Yes. Now he thinks you ratted him out. We made it home. They have a helicopter. Give at least 3-star wanted level. I know, right? How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. Having a fun time here. Come on, we going.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Oh yeah, he will think that you ratted him out. It took me a while to figure out where to go. I thought I needed to go and like on the little horn on the bike. On the loose. Forgive Madison. Lover boy. Ooh. Escape master. Escape the police at the motel. There's a lot of different ways you can play this game. It's going pretty good, Chunky. Barbie. How were you doing, my funky friend? Bet you guys are absolutely exhausted.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice.
What?
Your investigation is over. For good.
Doing good, definitely sleepy. I bet. No shit. No shit. I have to try and escape this crap? Am I gonna get her out? Fuck. This is not good, guys. Here.
Where are we? Water? Shit! Bastards are trying to drown us.
Come on, come on. How the fuck did we get out? E. Q. That way? That way? No! Fuck! I'm gonna drown!
Goddamn fool. Nothing's gonna work if I don't switch on that ignition.
Jesus. Okay. You. Right? Please tell me. Did I frickin' make it out of this? Right? There's no way.
Oh, shit! Shit!
Oh, there we go. E. Q. No!
Lauren!
Rouse her up.
Lauren, wake
Come
up.
on. Wake her up. Wake her up. Come on. Come here. Untie her. Okay. Come on, fucker. Untie her. Come on. There we go. E. Q. Take her with you. Yeah, we got her. We got her. What did I miss? Doing good, definitely sleepy. Just this. I managed to escape the cops, but I wasn't able to call the room with Madison. Put her in the driver's seat before you wake her up so you can blame this on her. Wow, your heart rate. I know, I don't think it's working. I think it's been running for too long, honestly.
I was going to take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
I'm gonna just take it off.
You got a
It's
car
not
back
working.
at your place? Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
Yeah, sure.
It's been running
What
for
are you
too
gonna
long.
do?
I'm gonna go settle a few scores. Come on, I'll take you.
Look at
home.
its face.
Oh, lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
It went up to 86.
Scott,
No.
I don't want to lose you.
No way I'm in the 70s. Maybe work, right? Let's see. Here. Screw everything. We, hold on, let me pause this. Get this shit to work. Fuck, I'm clicking the game, hold on. Let me get this heart rate monitor working. Pissing me off. That it ain't working right. Where'd the thing go? There it goes. And then, water. There, belly? Chest. Back on my phone. Oh my god. So this game is freaking intense. So much going on. Definitely got playthrough value down the road. That right there. Come back over here. Now, is it going to actually work right? 67. There's no fucking way. There's no way that my heart rate's at 67. Maybe 77. Oh, all right. Shelby gonna go fuck him up. Oh, yeah. Bro. Oh, Shelby got a gun and everything. He just went fucking... I'm gonna call him Keanu for now. Jesus, dude. What do you think would happen if they touched his dog? Apparently. You're gonna have to eventually reload that.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
Fucking asshole.
Please, don't hurt me. Oh!
Get out. Strangle him. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer!
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
Last chance.
Kill
I
him.
don't know! I swear! I don't know anything! Oh. Oh. Stop! Stop! I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long. It was an accident. An unfortunate accident. He just wanted to play. He told me everything. He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son. No one will miss him.
What?
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him. The street trash, like so many others. Oh.
You disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
Is he? The killer just killed him on accident.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard. My heart! My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer. There.
Fucking bastard. Let him die.
I'm leaving.
Shelby! Come back! I fucking order you! Come back!
Nope. Get fucked. Rich old bastard thought he could do whatever he wanted. You and your son, pieces of shit. And yep. Absolutely die. Nobody wants anything to do with him. Heartless. I would have done the same. Right, roadkill? I ain't got no remorse. That's what NR stands for, man. No remorse for these kinds of fucking assholes. Emergency reception. Okay. Why are we in the emergency room?
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room. Please sign the visitor's book. Are you a member of the family?
So deep in this. I am.
Yeah, you could say that.
I can't stop.
She'll be pleased to have a
We're
visitor.
going on 8 hours.
No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but
It'll still please her.
She's got fucking Alzheimer's. Great.
It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Room 19. With how things end up every time in this shit. This lady's got Alzheimer's and she's in the emergency room? Why? I feel like this chick is gonna end up like in a scuffle. Oh hey, yeah. Orchards. Orchids. No frickin' way, orchids. It was 19, right? Room 19? Camera angle changed. Yeah. What I'm saying, she got that round mound.
Hello, Mrs.
And
Shepherd.
they focus on it.
Is it time for my pills already?
No, Mrs. Shepherd,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time.
Hey,
but here...
Right?
My name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist.
Why would you say you're
I'd
a
like to
journalist?
ask you some questions about your son.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
Hospital food's phenomenal. It's just they give you on a restricted diet.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? Oh, I have no other son. I never had any children.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money.
Doesn't call her family,
It's a
but she
pity.
knows her pill
I'm
schedule.
fond of television.
She probably just talks about pills constantly.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
Some shitty people.
Mrs. Shepherd, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them. Always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
I don't imagine. Shit, one of them drowned slowly. The other one had to fucking watch it. Mrs. Shepherd, what is your fucking...
This woman might be the origami killer's mother. Must be some way to get her to remember. All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here. It seems to be working. She's remembering stuff. Gotta find something else to show her. It'd take days, if not longer, to find the name of the family that adopted her son. Sean Mars would be dead by then.
Can't, like, check that? Okay, that sucks. Huh. Hey. Oh, the crane. No fucking way. Do I have to make an origami? How do I do that? Oh, that was easy.
I love
all
origami,
nervous.
but that's not my favorite one.
Hummingbird. The dog. Frog. Which one is it? That frog? Okay. Oops. No. Yep. Try the frog. You get a certain amount of tries. Dog! Son of a bitch. Fucked up. Damn it. Gotta do it anyways, don't I?
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
Dude, I feel like the dad of Sean's dad, Mars, is the adopted kid. Origami's cool. Yeah. I was never good at
Oh,
it.
you know how to do these little dogs too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max? All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
There was one on the grave. Alright. What up?
Her memory is coming back. Don't stop now. Just remember. All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
What the fuck? There should be something else to trigger her memory. Ah!
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son, my little Johnny.
You fucking something in this room. Try and make the other bird. Okay. It's not giving me the option, but do shit now. What the fuck? There'll be something here. Here's something in the bathroom. Oh! The fuck? Lizard. Wow, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh. How you doing? How's stream going, buddy? That frickin' that threw me. That threw me for a loop, my friend. Holy crap. Perfect timing. Yeah. No shit. Damn it. How do I... Maybe the flowers from the hall? Yeah, but I'm afraid if I leave the room, she's just gonna... It's gonna be over and I'm gonna fail this section. Let's try it. Let's go grab those flowers. There's nothing else I can figure out, I guess. So yeah, let's try kill suggestion and grab those flowers. Memory. What the fuck was this memory?
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
On the wall.
Did she ever mention her sons?
Sons? Well, she often mentions John. I think he drowned.
Does she ever talk about her other son?
I didn't know she had another one. I've never heard her mention it.
Does she get many visitors?
She's been here for 10 years and you're the first.
No.
Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get her to remember.
Lizard.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay. Yeah, let's try and see if we can get these flowers first real quick. And if we can... Yes. Good one, roadkill. Oof. Lizard. This is a freaking nursing home, but it's listed as an emergency room on the outside.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave. I cried when they told me I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy.
That's not my favorite.
And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't
There
love
we
him
go.
anymore.
Last little bit.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
You're gonna Mike Tyson her and bite her ear off. Oh, fuck. Is he the detective? Why did Annoyed Siren have my profile pic on that notification? I don't know. Oh, I thought it was Candace. Siren! Dude, you've been streaming all day. I have. I am so invested in this game. I can't not. She whispered, my pills are late. Is he? Is he? Oh my god. Siren, what are you up to? God, who's the killer? Where am I? Ayo. Right. 8 hours, 11 minutes of the stream. Nothing. Just got done playing ranked with the hubby. Nice. Heck yeah. Where the flip are you?
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons? There is a deadly poison in this file. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the file or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
Bitch. Son of a bitch. I hate these choices too. What the frick? Oh, come on. I would think he could start typing in the address and Google would autofill. And he could just avoid this task. Maybe if I didn't fuck up the last one. No, we're drinking it. What is this shit?
The last letters have been sent to your phone.
Now the kid's gonna be traumatized.
I did what I had to, Sean. Your dad's
I don't
coming
have
to
the
save
full
you.
address though. Dulce Fantasma. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How is your night going? Welcome. You would think There's a lot of area, apparently.
I'm nowhere and I'm out of time. Damn fucking shitty letters from this fucking address. Come on! There's gotta be a way to do this.
Oh, it's because I didn't do the last one. It's because I didn't do all of them.
Several different addresses fit these letters. God, they're scattered all over the city. I don't have time to check them all.
Which one do you think it is, guys? $8.52. Theodore and Franklin are both fucking A letters? Yeah. Which one is it? I messed up. Park, Lane, shit. I feel like it's that one right there. What do we do? What do we do? Bruce. Theodore. Bruce? Right? Oh, okay. Oh, that was the one I was gonna pick. What is that? How do I pick it though? Oh, S to go.
I may only have time for one address. If Sean's not there, I'm done. It's a crapshoot.
Hi, Trudley. How are you? Welcome in. We are playing this amazing game today.
Let me stay.
What do you mean, wrong one?
Look, it'll only take a couple of days. Long enough to get
Jokes.
this resolved.
I can't just wait while you confront my son's killer.
It's the only way.
Oh, dude,
Trust
you're
me.
still on? I am.
Now go stay with
Good.
your mother
Just
for a
woke
few
up.
days. I'll come and get you when this is all over.
The game's freaking aces. And
Tell
I think
me
I'm
who
at the end.
origami killer is. I want to know who killed my son.
Listen,
Surprised you're
when
still
I'm
up?
done, I'll
I
tell
know,
you
me too.
everything I
Freaking
know.
8-hour stream.
I promise.
It's crazy. But this game is freaking phenomenal. Woo, look at that. You kissed her. Everybody's getting it on. Kelford, I had to freaking change to the me cam right on my face because people were getting naked. Man, there's boobs. I was like, nope. I knew you would not love it. Oh.
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
More than just booty? Yeah, no. Nips and all, man. I was like, nope. We're going to Valface. Roadkill may have called in sick. Oh no! Cans! Oh no! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Where do we go? He does a little. Go this way. Over to that. Valelitis. No frickin' way. Did this guy? Wait a minute.
John's gonna die! John's gonna die!
Well, that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away!
Please, Dad, I'm begging you! John's gonna die! John's gonna
What
die,
did I tell ya? Scram!
Please, please, Dad, you've got to save
Brutal,
John!
right?
I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die, John. Please.
Don't forget about this guy.
He's the detective! Or the, PI! Dude.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, it is. But is he the killer? Wait a minute. Doing this shit to erase the evidence. Yeah, I'll upload it to the YouTube. What? In 644Hs. No way. They really like to focus on her cake.
Yeah, lots you touch, girl.
Yeah, it absolutely will.
The origami killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is.
Did I drink that fucking poison and it didn't even matter? Like, could have I potentially found the address with Madeline or the FBI guy?
A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
They focused on more than just her cake. Maybe. Maybe. Oh! This is why you are an investigative reporter. Look at that shit. I did enter Narnia. Oh my god. That's crazy. Way.
Shit, it needs a password.
Origami. Going. Stepping.
How does this twisted fuck's mind work? Gotta be something related to his childhood. What did he call those paper dogs when he was a kid?
Max.
Got it. Max. The
No
name John gave
shit.
to his paper dogs when he was a child. What the hell is that? An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
You're fucking... I didn't have to drink the poison. Ah, come on.
So you found my little secret?
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
I have, llama. Try big boobs.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
I'm so tired. I'm pumped. Okay. We're gonna find something here. Okay. Okay, where do I take this? Bang it right there. Oop. There we go. Found it. I'm beyond tired now. Because we're addicted to knowing what's going to happen. I started 2 hours into my work shift. I finished my shift, drove home, and I'm still watching this. The files are in the computer. Yeah. I want to know what happens. I gotta know what happens. Oh, he set the place on fire. Of course he did. Go out the window. I don't know. Shit! I'm on fire! Now what? Q. Okay. W. Q. Oh, I gotta pump it. A weird finger thing that I have to do. Well, I might have been able to find him if I could get the fuck out of this place. Let's get out.
It's way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump. I gotta find something else.
Don't jump. Okay. Here we go. Let's go this way. We're gonna go through this door. Jesus! Boop! Plug the toilet and flush. Why? Did you play Beyond Two Souls? No. I've not played that. Ah, hold on. What is that? What is up? How are you? Love that for me. Everybody's been so engrossed in this game. I have not gotten much in the way of jump scares. So shit, if I walk the wrong direction, I'm gonna get burnt up. And yet, shit. Out this window?
It's way too high.
Fuck!
I'll kill myself if I jump. I gotta find something else.
Don't jump. Don't jump. Okay. Well. 3? What's in 3? Oh, we push this over. Okay. I'm not gonna make this. Shit. Are you kidding me? Place is on fire. Oh, motherfucker. How are you? We need to call the fire department. Ah, okay. Right. Come on. We're just gonna go and do this and that. Ah! We made it! Of course he'd lock the door. Why wouldn't he? Oh, shit. Alright. Come on, girl. You got this. No freaking way. Am I dead? Am I gonna die? I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like you need to just freaking let me in. Somewhere. Okay, this isn't on fire yet. Close the door. Woo! Did you get a new camera? I've had this camera for probably... Oh shit. Probably a year now? But it is newer than when I think we used to hang out a lot and stuff, so. What are you doing? Oh, shit, no way. Let's get in the fridge. Let's get in the fridge. Let's do this. Get in. W. E. Why not? Did we do it? I think it's just confusing for tornado drill with your fire drill. I know. You not Indiana Jonesing it? Right? Oh, she got out! Winning! Might have to play this again.
I know where Sean Mars is. I've got to call that FBI guy, Jaden. He's the only one I can trust. He'll be able to save him. I know where Sean is. I've got to tell Ethan.
So... Yeah, okay. This sucks. Check WhatsApp. Oh. The next big game. This is going to be one where I end up doing an 8-hour stream again. Work out where Sean is held. Or a 9-hour stream, I guess. Could very well be. But Poopa, how are you doing, home girl? How's your Monday treat you? I need a big game for June 4th. Like something to do for my 2-year anniversary as an affiliate. Like this would have been great. This would have been a 9-hour stream.
Sean!
Got one for you? Yeah, what? What should I do for my long stream? Or my anniversary stream?
Sean! Sean! Can you hear me? Daddy's here. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Yeah, we are. Detroit Become Human? Is that what you just sent me? What do I need something. This right here. Gotta kick off with a hot tub stream. Ayo! Maybe. Hey, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. This makes me jiggle. My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. Let's see that wiggle, wiggle. Oh, show. So Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit are all made by the same people. Oh, okay. What do you think? Should I do a 12-hour stream for it? I could do like noon to midnight. And I could play... I've never done Beyond Human. Yeah, do the Beyond Two Souls. Would that cover most of it?
My God, Sean, answer me.
Oh, bro.
Don't have me, son, please. Breathe. Gotta breathe.
Come on. What am I supposed to do? Down? Gotta do CPR. Come on. Come on, kid.
Don't leave me. Sean.
You should play Beyond Two Souls soon and then wait for the fourth. Do Until Dawn. It's like this game. I do have Until Dawn. I have it. I have a capture card. It's behind me on the shelf right there, actually. That's it right there. We could do that.
Oh, Sean. Oh.
We could do like Detroit, and then
I thought you were gone.
Beyond, or not.
Dad.
Beyond Two
I knew
Souls.
you'd come and save me.
Sean, listen. You are the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I want you to know that whatever happens, I love you more than anything in the world. I'm not dead. I took the poison an hour ago, and I'm not dead.
It's not like an exact science where you're going to die in exactly 60 seconds. Probably have at least 60 seconds.
Ethan!
What are you doing here?
I did some hunting around.
Why would
I
you
know
leave
who
your
the
son?
killer is, Ethan. I can prove your innocence.
Congratulations, Ethan. You succeeded. You're the father that I have been looking for all these years. The man capable of giving his own life to save his son.
You got what you wanted. I finished your trials. Now let us go.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Your lady friend knows my little secret. I don't intend to end my days in prison. I'm going to have to kill you both. I'm sorry. You earned my respect.
He just magically jumps over there?
Ethan!
You had a gun, dude. He John Wick, but he just doesn't take the shot. Oh shit. Rolled my ankle. Fucked up my leg. Ow! Okay. Zigzag! Yes!
Go ahead. Shoot.
What are you...
That's why he didn't shoot. Freaking... Not even... It's empty. Come on, climb, 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 climb. Stabbed him in the gut. Big old gut. Come on, come on, come on, come on. $12-hour stream? Hey, yo, what's up, Harlots? How you doing? I'll leave the rest in your hands. Loved watching. Can't wait for Two Souls now. Good night, all. Hands. Yes, you need to go to sleep, homegirl. That's a strong ass hand. No fucking way. No way. Oh. Listen, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is an MMA fight, dude. Heartless, how you doing? So, you gonna do a 24-hour... What? Yeah. You guys got me all confused and flustered. Oh, yeah. What's up, Pumpkin? I didn't hear a no. There's no way. You guys gonna watch me snooze? That's what you'll be watching. Have a camera me tongue out. Why doesn't she use her special power of the squeeze? Y'all like jumped from 12-hour to 24 hours. Listen, we'll save the 12-hour talk for my affiliate stream here in 2 weeks.
Police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Origami Killer. The successful resolution of this case was made possible
don't
only
watch.
by the bravery of Ethan Mars.
You made
Police
it.
believed at one point to be the killer.
Shush.
It is no doubt due
Don't
to
watch,
his
guys.
courage
Spoilers.
and
Spoiler
tenacity
alert.
that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the Origami Killer. The police commissioner presented him with an
Affiliate
official apology
anniversary?
today.
It's
On
June
Headlines
4th.
Day, it is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer. Scott Shelby, 48, is a former police lieutenant.
It's
who
watching
claimed
with
to
one
be a
eye
private
open.
eye
I know she's
hired
still
by the
going.
families of the killer's victims.
Oh.
Shelby was killed during a massive police operation, but further details have not yet been released to the public.
Massive police thing. Bro, no, he wasn't. Our two heroes killed him. I am.
Let's just say a friend of a friend let me jump in line. If we like it, it's ours.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Good for you.
Hey, Dad! I think I found my room!
Well, what do you think?
So excited.
It's perfect, Ethan.
Miss Ada Wong here.
We'll be able to forget what happened.
Well, I see you tearing up a little.
We'll lead a normal
Shush.
life.
You shush.
And one day, it'll all just seem like a bad dream. We've earned the right to be happy now, Ethan. All three of us.
Where's his mom? Like, I guess, you know, when he's with you. What's up, detective?
He's being buried in 2 days in some godforsaken hole in the back end of beyond near Washington. I have to attend as a matter of
Closet only, no furniture. Yeah.
I'll pass. Jane and I didn't see eye to eye on much.
No problem. I understand.
Hey, sir, I still have his glasses. What should I do with them?
Well, you won't be needing them again. Do whatever you want with them.
Wait a minute. Does that like go into the next game? I want to know how it plays out if you freaking, like, if that guy didn't die because I didn't mess up or something. Messed up. I get that much. Like, if I wouldn't have messed up. I thought she was going to wake up and it was all bad. What the frick? Was this like the first of a series of games then? Can't. I know you're away, so just answer. Oh! What? This.
You killed my son, Scott. Were you thinking about that when you held me in your arms? You don't know why you did all this.
Huh.
Nothing can justify it anyway.
Was it one and done? I knew you were watching still. I knew it.
I feel nothing but contempt for you. Nothing but contempt.
They would have never found out if I would have messed up and the two main characters, like Madeline and what's his name, died. Scott would have got away free and he would have lived happily ever after with her, wouldn't he? Oh! There's so many possible different endings.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
I still need to know what that puzzle is, because I never finished it. Don't call me out like that. I know you. I go to bed. Good girl. That's what should have happened. It did not. Suck at this game. Just so you know, guys, there's 17, according to what Can shared with us, there are 17 different endings to this game. So if you play through it, you could very well get a different ending than what I did. Pascal Langdale. Okay. It was an emotional ride of ups and downs, laughs with Izzy and terror with Val, practicalities with Roadkill, and crusty eyes with me. I literally had the best time, but this is my final good night. Good night, Candace. Oh my gosh. Good night. I know Izzy's been with me the whole time. Soup's been with us the whole time. Roadkill, I'm not sure if you were lurking through it. This was a long damn stream, wasn't it? Love you. Bye, Cans. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you're gonna be so tired. I'll talk to your supervisor. I'll set him straight. It's like, listen, she was doing things. Worth it. That was an awesome game. I like that game. That's freaking sweet. I have lurked through most of it. Bet, buddy. Bet. God. And lizards hit me with how many of those freaking jump scares tonight? The butthead. Oh. Who's on? Yeah. My God, guys, this was a good game. So, did you guys have as much fun with that? Up next, Beyond Two Souls. No Google. I won't Google it. I didn't Google this one. I don't look up stuff. I don't want to know. I have no idea. The only time I kind of look up stuff is if like people are asking me to get it, and I'm like debating on whether or not to drop the money on it. But I don't even like doing that because I don't actually want to know any spoilers or what it's really going. The ending looked pretty intense. I will be sure to watch the VOD soon. Heck yeah, Charlie, this is a phenomenal freaking game. The VOD's gonna be cool. There's gonna be a section where I messed up, we try and figure out why the controller isn't working a couple times, but it's a really good game. Before I go, can you check that code works? Oh yeah, I can do that. But what did you guys think? So, yes, super intense. Super freaking intense. Activated product on Steam. Here's your message. But this was just freaking phenomenal. We have to give thanks to the Cans Sinister Sisterhood. Beyond Two Souls, it works. It is activated. Thank you again for that. Thank you for this, too. This is courtesy of Cans. Suggested and brought to you by the Cans Sisterhood, giving us the ability to play this absolutely amazing game. And now we're also going to be able to play, what is that, Beyond Two Souls? Yeah, Beyond Two Souls. So right here, since it's made by the same people, I'm super excited because this was a phenomenal story. This story, the different. Hey, is Beyond such a good stream, my guy? Well done. Thank you. Appreciate you. But a question about Beyond Two Souls, is that going to be like your decisions base the story and it can be different endings type stuff? I'm super excited about it now. I really like this too, Soup. Similar? Okay. I really like it. This was awesome. Music. Intense DualShock is a registered trademark. Sony Interactive Entertainment, Inc. Quantic Dream. I don't know why, but this one kind of gave me the Quarry vibes. Quarry! Has anyone seen Quarry? It's got a stellar cast too. Really? Huh. Yes, loved it. I seen my friend Star playing Quarry the other day. I don't know anything about it. Definitely put it on your list. Alright. I'll put it on there. Because it seemed like similar kind of story. Yes, I like the... Okay, no, bed. Bye, kids. Have a good night. If we keep her coming back, she's never gonna go to bed. Oh my god, that was just freaking... What are the extras? Let's take a look. Bonuses. Casting. Standby. Oh, okay.
Go ahead, take a seat. Can you give me your name and your age, please?
My name is Mary Smith. I'm 24.
Have you ever taken an
Roadkill Night.
Not really.
The story was good, and you'll definitely recognize some of the actors.
So much by watching them.
Really?
Have you shot anything recently?
I've had a few bit parts, little things here and there, nothing very serious.
The frick was the zoom in on her eyebrow?
There's always something wrong with me.
Okay, have you learned your lines?
Yes.
Let's get started.
I always hated doing these kind of auditions.
Casting Heavy Rain, actress Mary Smith, take one.
Super hard. Super freaking concept art. Concept art 2. Cool. So we just casting real actors. The story was good. Okay, so you're talking about the Quarry, right? The Quarry is the one that I'll recognize actors, or are you talking about Beyond Two Souls that I'll recognize actors?
Hey, take it easy. You're gonna knock me over. So this is your big day, huh?
Am I grown up now?
10 years old. That's not exactly
Ethan
grown
Mars.
up, but you're getting there.
So could you just give me your name for the camera?
My name is Pascal Langdale.
What is the text that was given to you?
I have Norman, Jaden, and Ethan as well. Sean may be dead in a few hours. He wants to test me. He wants to punish me for Jason's death. I'm the one who should have died.
I haven't done an audition in years.
I would have done anything to give my
I miss doing film work. I really do.
I couldn't. Not a day goes by that I don't see his face. Now Sean has got nothing to do
I
with
like
that.
doing
nor
voiceovers
any
better.
of the other children.
I feel
This
more
has to
confident
stop.
with that.
You've got to hand yourself into the police.
Look, if I hand myself into the police, I lose all chances of finding Sean. They'll question me, but I won't be able to tell them anything because I don't know anything. I don't know what happened.
Ethan, you may have killed those children. You don't know what you're capable of. You must end yourself
I
in.
have to save Sean at all costs. He may be a prisoner somewhere, and I'm the only one who knows where. If I have to face up to all these trials to prove to myself that I love my son, then I'll do it.
Ethan, it's crazy. You have to hand yourself in.
I'll hand myself into the police when I have found Sean. Now, don't... Promise me, you won't inform on me until I have found my son.
Recent report indicates that the police are now
Listen
treating this
page.
as another kidnapping.
So did they model the characters after the actors?
What can I do for you?
To find the child.
I'd like a room.
Michael Nettie for ICN.
For you? Anything.
That's for sure.
I'm 25. Been modelling for 5 years. I didn't mean to get into modelling at all. I was scouted on the street. I was shopping with my mum. The last time I saw him, he was watching a convoy of trucks going by. I was about 50 yards away, and he suddenly turned and looked at me.
Huh. They are modeled after that.
Locked on my eyes, and I didn't realise what was happening straight away. Heard cries from behind me. Everyone started running in slow motion. I just remained motionless, locked on his gaze. I hadn't noticed the detonator in his hand.
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims from being murdered.
Oh my God.
Blake, if you've got a better plan, I'm willing to listen. Don't be shy. I'm all ears.
You're knocking then.
Well, hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
The last thing I did a thing called Richard.
Dad by Daylight.
Caught, I confessed.
Fucking amazing. How are you
You
doing,
beat him all
sir?
night to make him talk. He would have confessed to
It
Kennedy's
is
assassination
Dad.
if you asked him.
How was your stream, sir? I don't know how to pause this.
Quarter is not.
I can't
our
pause
origami
it.
killer.
I'm sorry. Let me turn down the
Sick
volume a
child
little bit.
killer.
How's everyone doing? How was your stream? Heavy Rain. Haven't played that in a good long while. Ooh, you've played it? Yeah, this is my first playthrough, buddy. Well, welcome in. I'm NR Valak. I'm primarily a Dead by Daylight and horror streamer. We're playing a little bit of a murder mystery thriller right here with Heavy Rain. It's pretty intense. I really enjoyed this game. This is my first playthrough. We just finished up with it on our nice 9-hour stream. Stream was good. Yeah, I played this way back on the PS3. Very nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, this was a recommendation from Can Sinister Sisterhood, Dad. You don't have to stick around and chat with me. I know post-stream care is important, man, so take care of yourself. Get a nap or get a drink. Get something to eat. Get to sleep. I know it's late for you. Thank you so much for trusting me, your community with me. I appreciate you, and I hope, well, I hope I can do well by them. I'm going to be raiding out soon here, though. We were just watching some casting stuff for the game, but that's cool. Well, at least you know what was going on with this. It's late for you too. Good to see you, and I'll be here for your next stream, I am sure. Oh, thanks, Dad. I appreciate you. Yeah, it is late. We're going to be raiding out here soon, so here in a couple minutes. But thank you so much for thinking of me and bringing people in. Even the real actor has a punchable face. I know, does he not, Easy? I do not like that guy. Like, I was all about... Son of a biscuit, there's ads. I was all about, like, screw that guy. I don't like him. He's not cool. Screw him. And the horse he ran in on. Crafting virtual actors. Oh, I'm kind of curious how they were doing that. Yes, ad. F that guy. I've never played it a second time because he pissed me off so much. Oh. Right? Feel it. Good night. Good night, Dad. Thank you for stopping by. I know you can't hear me, but thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. But yeah, that guy he's a douchebag. We're just doing a little post-game bonus features sections here. I like watching this kind of stuff, seeing how they make stuff. Because there's so much that goes into it. It's freaking crazy. Lizard. Lizard. Hi. Hey, everyone. Welcome in, fam. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Wow, thank you. 2 raids, Lizard. The Wicked Lizard. He is my homie, man. We have been friends now for a couple years. We've been growing up together as streamers. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Starplex, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Drench Queen or Drench Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you all. We're doing a little post-game checking out how they put together the game, doing the motion acting and creating virtual characters here. Welcome in, Lizard. I know you've been streaming for quite a bit, my friend. If you don't have to stick around, you can definitely look at all the things that they have on their face right there. That would drive me nuts. I never had to do that on any of the films I worked on. Like, I've had to sit in front of the mics and do voiceover work and stuff, but I don't think I'd be able to handle having all that motion tracking stuff in there. But no, sir, get yourself something to drink, something to snack. You don't have to sit here and try and be present in this moment. Do your post-stream self-care, sir. Absolutely. But thank you so much for bringing your community and welcoming, trusting me with them. I appreciate you. Love you, my friend. Now you're going to have to start the next game after these raids. I know. What the heck? Oh, my goodness, you guys. You're just got me all emotional. This is amazing. Thank you so much. Anyways, new raiders again. I am NR Valak. I'm primarily a Dead by Daylight and horror genre streamer. We just did a thriller-based mystery game in which Heavy Rain, where your actions actually influence the game and change what's going on in there. And there's a lot of different endings from what someone was telling me. There's 17 different endings with 32 ways to get there. So I just got a very interesting ending. It's been a heck of a time going on there. But Star, that's really cool. The game has those film clips. Heck yeah. This is stuff that I was unlocking bonus content as we were playing. So I was just kind of checking it out here. We'll watch the casting here while we chat in there. But yeah, I'm a very jumpy person, if you couldn't tell by raiding in here. As Goku screamed, I jumped. And Lizard has been playing some jump scares on me. He's been doing the overlays with the dance party. That has scared the bejesus out of me, the last one he did. I was so focused into the game. And it definitely scared the crap out of me. But the way that they did this game is phenomenal. Starplex, you were the one that was playing the quarry, weren't you? I will be back. I have to clean some stuff in the mess I just made. Absolutely. You go take care of what you need to do, Lizard. We'll just sit here. We'll take a minute and chat. Watch these castings here. This is really nostalgic for me. I was watching, Star. I think I jump scared you a couple times. So the quarry, this is apparently very similar to it. And I thoroughly enjoyed this. So the quarry is now on my list of games to play. So, heck yeah, thank you for showing me that so that I knew exactly what chat was talking about when they brought it up to start playing. The Rage came out and destroyed some things and now need a new head. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, see, this is why I don't stream COD anymore, man. The Rage is real with that game. I just can't do it. Man, I think I need to start doing some auditions again. What do you think, fam? Nah, screw that. It'll mess with my stream schedule. They want you to be available for like 16-hour days and have no life. So I wouldn't be able to stream if I went back on the film sets. I feel it, dude. I've broken some things raging playing COD. That's why I don't do it anymore. I like to be, mellow and chill. Besides, you guys jump scared me, of course. She's really good. I wish I was as good of an actor. The Quarry has been so fun. If you want more games like that, the Dark Pictures Anthology has a series. Oh, Jesus, I gotta write that down. I've heard of that a little bit. Like, I heard someone asked me if I've played the Dark Pictures Anthology. So this is the second time I've heard of it. I don't know much about it, but if it's like these kind of games, like the court, what the? Take your finger off. You?
But then I changed my mind.
Hey, good.
After all, I'm not the one who's cheating.
Yeah. Put the gun down.
I wait for you to come home, sitting in my average little kitchen.
Don't cheat, guys. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Holy crap.
Gun against your forehead, and I take a few seconds to watch the fear grow in your eyes.
I don't like that.
She won't do
I've had a gun pointed at me, a real one, a loaded one.
Teach me a lesson.
It's terrifying.
I sentence you to death for turning my life into a soap opera cliche. For
Jesus.
stepping on my dreams,
Been thinking of trying those too? You should. Absolutely.
and betraying me and humiliating me.
Oh my God.
I'm making an example out of you for all the assholes out there who think they can keep on fucking us over and over. Goodbye, my love.
Scary. Oh, thank God that wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be.
So, how was it?
Very nice, very nice.
They animated the actors' audition tapes. That's cool.
She wasn't too bad, huh? Doesn't matter. She's too old for the part. Next.
Too old for the part. That's messed up. It's a freaking animated game. Okay, my turn for bed. Good night, Val and chat. Izzy, good night. Have a wonderful day. You have been here basically the entire 9 hours, my friend. So thank you so much for hanging out. I mean, this was a freaking amazing story. I am super pumped for trying. So, for those of you that just came in, we got another game on here. It is Beyond Two Souls. We just got the stream key for that, so that's going to be the next long game that we play. Good night, Izzy. So definitely stay tuned for Beyond Two Souls. So what is the other one? Beyond something? Beyond Human. Beyond Human. Okay. So those two games must be together. This is just a phenomenal freaking game. Star, have you played this? Heavy Rain? It's a little weird with the intuitiveness. Like I had to switch back and forth between the keyboard and the controller to do it because it is an older PlayStation game, like from 2011 or something like that. So it's not exactly the most optimized for Steam, but it's still pretty fun. Some concept art here. Look at that. They're just having a good time. If you have not, definitely give it a try. Go play through this. And just for the fact that they have alternate endings, phenomenal. This has playthrough value for me to where I'm going to play it again down the road. We'll give it a break. But I'm definitely going to play this again and see what we can do here. Man, I wish I was artsy. But the only art that I have is my acting. I need to get back into it. I love doing voiceover. Wish I could do voiceover more. It was just really hard when I was working full time, trying to split my job and thing, because then I'd have to like schedule vacation days or call off in order to go to an audition or to even do filming. Sucked. It was really hard to do. That's part of the reason why I went away from it. Really hard. It's not for everyone, and I wasn't able to do it. So being able to do this on stream has given me the ability to kind of go into my passion kind of on my own terms without having to risk my job, type deal. But this was such a good game. I'm totally looking forward to playing the next one here. But yeah, so we did our first playthrough tonight. It was phenomenal. Would you recommend playing these in release order? Or are there any that stand out in particular? Now, that's a good question for Star. I mean, if there's a release order, I would love to play games in release order to kind of get that feel for it. Sometimes it doesn't matter. You know something I want to play again? Fable. The Fable series. Trya, how are you? How have you been? Did you get to see the ending? Oh my god. That was phenomenal. Trya's been hanging out with us this whole time too. There's 9 in the series on Steam. The anthology? Wow. That is awesome. Oh my god, I have so many games to freaking play through. And if it's going to be as good as this, to where I end up turning a 4-hour stream into a 9-hour stream, I'm going to have to watch. Sorry, it was counting demos. Sam, I love you. Oh, I love you. I get it. I don't read the best. Not sure. I haven't played them yet, but I do know their endings give you hint/previews for the next game. Oh. I'm under the influence, okay? Oh, there's 4. You're under the influence of the Val. You've been here for 9.5 hours watching with me, watching this game with me. Oh my goodness. Patiently waiting for Until Dawn to come to PC. Yes. Oh, Until Dawn is phenomenal. Dude, Sam, actually, I have my the PSVR had an Until Dawn game where you're like riding a roller coaster and you're shooting Wendigos everywhere. So like because I used to I originally started streaming on YouTube, and when I'd take off my PSVR, I'd have like 140 200 people watching me play that. That stuff was fun. I just wish I didn't get VR sickness, or I would be playing VR now too. But I think each game is technically a standalone story. Okay. I'm still watching, and I was even doing my own stream. Oh yeah, mine is over, and now my attention is yours until I go to bed. That's awesome. We'll head out of here soon. I need Until Dawn, please. All right, like I said, right there on my shelf is my capture card. I will look how to set that up, and actually, yeah, my PS4 is right down there. So I already have everything I need, I think. I'll make sure and I'll test that out. Hell, maybe I'll do that tomorrow, maybe Saturday, because this has been a long stream on one of my days off. And then I'll get it going. I will stream Until Dawn soon. Absolutely. Is this game controller only? No, it isn't, Kelford. Actually, I had to switch to my mouse and keyboards because it is very poorly optimized for controller. It was not working. I was getting mad. And Sinister Sisterhood actually went and Googled some fixes to fix the controller dead zone, and we tried it twice. We had to stop stream. Well, like I just put on some recaps where it showed clips and stuff, but I had to do that in order to try and re-optimize. But I ended up just playing with mouse and keyboards because it was not. It's not. It's not mouse or it's not controller optimized at all. Yo, I got a Val problem. You've got any for that, Val? Hey, yo. If you want, right here, there's a little something for you, Soup. uh, but yeah, no, Kel, I know that you absolutely love, or you play mouse and keys. You don't play controller, so yeah, this is a great game for you beyond uh, Heavy Rain, right here. This game, mouse and keys all the way. My sister has been telling me to play this. Yes, Star. I played it when it came out years and years ago, back on the PlayStation 4. It is phenomenal. Play Until Dawn. Do it. You will love it. Good to know. Absolutely. Can't wait. Oh, hey, on Steam, it says Until Dawn is just like The Quarry. There you go, bud. freaking love it. I love it. All right. So we're gonna have an Until Dawn. We're gonna have a Quarry. We're gonna have. Well, actually, we have what is the game that we're supposed to play here soon? Beyond Two Souls. We're gonna have to do Beyond Human. We got a freaking boatload of games we're gonna be playing here on our list of stuff to go through, and I'm super excited about this because this was just phenomenal. Have a lovely night, Val. Get some nice rest. You deserve it now, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. And my heart rate. Listen. All right. So Kelford, for start, if you stream this, there is a scene in here where the characters get a little naughty and frisky. I had to switch to the me cam and be like, whoa, hey, you guys can't watch this for terms of service because it's spicy. They had some fun. I was just saying. I was like, nope, we're gonna focus on my face because you guys can't watch what's happening right now. It's not okay. Twitch will they're not gonna be fine with what you're watching right now. Thank you for the heads up. It was super spicy, right, Pumpkin? I think Pumpkin was there at that moment. we were like, nope. Everyone's like, no, you should show us. You're rated for a mature stream. And I'm like, but they do not allow nipples. And they went into it, guys. Like, it was like, hey, bro, okay. Hey, let's get back to the murder mystery. You're making Val blush. Let's not do this. We can't watch it, but there's no rules against you wearing mirrored glasses. Hey, yo, you're right. Do I even have... I got my broken glasses. You're awesome, man. I love you and your content. Aw, thank you so much. Full spicy nipples. It was like, oh, hey, nope. like I got started getting nervous because like you literally use the controls to undress her. And it's like, hey, if I do this, it's gonna take off her bra. And it started taking off her bra, and I was like, nope, me cam. We're not doing this, man. It's not happening. I'm not getting banned on Twitch. Nip nopes. Yes, very spicy. I'm like, listen, hey, we need to stop. Val's blushing. Val's blushing now. Look at that. Val's blushing now. Thinking about it. Look how red my face is. Whew. And then my heart rate didn't even go up. It was at like 77. Now it's going to 90. What the heck? It wasn't raising while we were watching this stuff. Chat watched my heart rate. It was not going up. But now my heart rate, whew. Okay, what is up with my heart? It's like, spicy, maybe. We'll think about it later when we can process how spicy that was, and then we'll get up. Very flustered. Val was flustered as could be. Anyways, Val flustered by the nips. Yes, Val was flustered. I think in the moment, I was super scared because I'm like, TOS. But now I'm not worried about it because it's not on here unless it's going to be in this weird art stuff. Like if they got nip art in here, I'm going to be kind of mad. Don't have nip art, okay? Hey, anybody like go golfing? I need to see this in person. TOS, take off shirt. Hey, yo. You know what? Just for you, Soup, I'll get some pasties on here with the little tassels, and then I'll just like whip them around for you. You know, we'll do that on my anniversary stream on June 4th. Oh, stop. Val and booby tassels for his Pulls and Hot Tub stream for his 2-year affiliate anniversary. All right. Oh, God. All right, I'm getting flushed again. Anyways, yeah, I wanna thank everyone for hanging out. Tria, Soup, Izzy, Pumpkin, who's been lurking in the shadows getting points. I know what you've been with the gray sweatpants. Hey, listen, I'm wearing black and green. I'm not Tom. I'm not gonna rizz up chat with my gray. I do have gray sweatpants. You want me to wear them? I'll wear them Wednesday. No, it's really hot. I need to find some gray shorts for you. I'll take a page from Tom, and then I'll twerk. No, I'm not twerking. No, never mind. Oh, I didn't say that. Oh my God. Oh, twerking Tom. Yes. Hashtag atomic twerk, and then hashtag lizard twerk. Oh, you guys. Okay. I do need to. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I haven't done this in forever. My body's gonna kill me. It's gonna be like, what are you doing, sir? Oh my God. Try ya. You're just trying to get that heart rate up. You're like, hey, if if the TOS nipples in the game didn't get your heart rate up, jump scares will, and they frickin' will. Holy crap. We are going to raid out my friend Lisk, who is playing Dead by Daylight right now. What the frick? It came up in my face. Who did that? Trya. Night as well. Go for 12. What? What do you mean 12 hours? Why would we do that? That's terrible. I'm glad I got to hang out tonight. I'm glad you got to come in and hang out too, Star. You get to see, even though I come in and scare you and Kelford, this is what chat does to me, is they hit me with the jump scares all day. That's what they love to do. And they're just testing out my heart. So just know that I go through it too on my streams. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid out my friend here. Let's go. Oh my God. He is so creepy looking. Oh. Who did that? Trya. You better go to bed before you get a bean. Hey, listen. We don't need to do a bean. Bean boozles. Listen, we're rating. There's no bean boozles. Bye bye. Thank you, Pumpkin, Kelford, Star, Soup, Trya, all of you. Thank you all, lovely people. Roadkill in the shadows. I have a bean ready for Saturday if he acts out. Listen, I don't stream on Saturday. I might act out all I want on Saturday. Haha. I said I was gonna pay you back. You is moist. Where did that come from? Stand by. All right, everyone, stick around for your 250 channel points here for the raid. We're gonna go say hi to Lisk, see how she's doing in Dead by Daylight. Thank you all for coming in. Thank Dad by Daylight for the raid, Trya for the raid, and also the Wicked Lizard, one of my closest homies for the last couple years. All of you, thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate the jump scares, keeping my heart rate up. Look at that. I just hit 90 again. Good night, everyone. I appreciate you. I will see you soon. Love. Have a good night. Night.